Let's see. Everything should be coming through. It looks like we are. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main scene. Oh, shit. All right, chat. I'm pushing the boundaries of my freaking computer today, and so far it's... Oh, boy. Looks like whenever I do transitions, may be a problem. Okay. Let's just know that today may be a one-time experimentation. But good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. We got a lot to talk about today. We got a lot of Destiny 2 stuff, which I'm dubbing Destiny 3, chat. Yeah, I'm going to go that far because there's a lot, an absolute lot to go over that release yesterday. And trust me, I'm going to stand by what I'm saying right now. For everyone that has complained, that has bitched and said that we need a Destiny 3, well, here you go. Welcome to the Edge of Fate. Sit back and get ready for the biggest overhaul that we have ever seen in Destiny 2 history. Fundamentally, almost everything that we have come to know and understand in the game is going to be changed. And I gotta say, yes, things are subject to change because what they tested was an earlier build. But if they keep with this momentum and they go with this track record, this is going to be one of the biggest changes that we have ever seen. Now, first and foremost, I want to give credit where credit's due because a lot of the information I'm going to be pulling is from other content creators that went to this event. Basically, they were invited by Bungie to go check out the Edge of Fate. Hey, good morning, firms. Welcome in. And they got to check out Edge of Fate. They got to check out a lot of the new features, a lot of the new changes, everything that was coming. They got to check out everything from initial campaign missions, new exotics, weapons, and dare I say, some of the most significant overhauls in the game that we have seen in a long time.
It is hot.
I know, Babe. Thank you. And what do I mean by that? Well, chat, let's start doing some comparison right now. So we all know this right here. We've seen it so many times. We've seen the stats. We've seen the armor. We've seen the weapons. Chat, things are going to change. Now, this portion of the video right here is thanks to Datto. Now, I know it's kind of hard to see, but we're going to back it up just a little bit. As you can see, the symbols have changed, and we have new stats. In Edge of Fate, we're going to start off small. Looks normal here so far. Thank you, Babe, over on YouTube. So I'm going to keep this as simple, short as possible. First and foremost, for Destiny 2 players that have played for the longest time, here's what you're going to expect. Say goodbye to mobility, resilience, recovery, and intellect. They are gone out the window. Strength and discipline are getting new names. Say hello to health, melee, grenade, I believe that's super, class, and then weapon. These are the new stats coming in to Edge of Fate. For some reason, I wanted to say Final Shape right there. These are the new stats coming in. Now, with this, I'm going to put out the caveat because it needs to be addressed because a lot of players are probably not going to like this. But dare I say, I think Bungie is going to be addressing this either in a TWID, and I think they've already taken this into account. One of the biggest things in Destiny 2 right now for build crafting is resilience. Why is that? Look what it does. If you have tier 10, which is 100 points, you get a damage reduction of 30%. This is something that we've encouraged when it comes to build crafting for the longest time. That is now gone. The closest that we have, and I'll show this back in the video. Let me get to the point. Health. Okay. Now, also know and understand, we are now going to 200. Also, every single stat point counts. Okay. So it's no longer this 10 tier system, right? It's no longer, oh, you have to get 10 points in order to get the next incremental upgrade to your stats. No. Every point counts. So for health, which is the closest thing to resilience that we're going to see, you're only going to see that resilience benefit when you get to stat point 101 to 200, in which it's going to reduce the shield recharge rate and then increase your shield health. That's it. That's the closest we're going to get to resilience in Edge of Fate. Now, as I said, Bungie's doing a significant amount of reworks all over the place. And we know anything about class exotic items, they are going to get the tier, they're going to get the, well, they're going to get the stats, right? They're going to get the stats like we've heard. Class items are going to get stats. So exotic class items are going to get the same thing. Now, I'm just going to give TLDR. Every single new stat that we're getting has a base function and then an enhanced function that's in the 101 to 200 range. Considering now that we no longer have a stat that is a top priority right now, this opens up build crafting significantly. This is going to be, like I said, one of the biggest overhauls that we've seen in a while. So for me personally, I feel that this is one of the best moves that Bungie could have ever done. I've originally said that resilience needs to be either its own or somehow moved away. Now, one little caveat. I said that Bungie, I think, is already addressing this, and here's the reason why. Later on in one of Datto's videos, he talks about how the damage numbers that we're seeing in game right now are going to look very small in Edge of Fate. Okay, we all know what we're talking about here. We'll take Celestial Nighthawk we'll use Celestial Nighthawk as an example. If you do the right combo, not stand in the well, pop your own Radiant, proc your Transcendence, you hit your headshot, super big damage numbers, boom. We're not going to see that anymore. It's going to be a smaller set of numbers. And that's because Bungie is implementing something called a stat squish. If you play things like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 17, you've seen this before. They've changed the damage numbers to where they're more easily digestible. And that's because two reasons. One, from a developer standpoint, it simplifies things. Then number two, Bungie is also implementing a firing range, giving us a chance to actually test things. Because of that, this now kind of forces them to also standardize the game. And this is where I get to the whole resilience, 30% damage reduction stat being removed. I believe Bungie is going to incorporate that in this stat squish. Meaning the 30% resilience, the 30% damage reduction is now going to be kind of baseline in. So don't take that for like word. Take it with a grain of salt. Wait until Bungie says something about it, because I'm sure they're going to address it. Because I've already seen people say, "Oh, what happened to resilience? We're losing damage reduction." It's one of those things. It was going to eventually happen. Now, that's the stat overhaul. Okay, significant. Hey, what's up, David? Hey, what's up, Deadpool? How's it going? All right, chat. Let's talk about the next thing. We're just gonna kind of barrel through this real quick. Next up, armor tier systems. Okay, I shared this yesterday for Mr. Roflwaffles video. Once again, big thanks to these guys for freaking getting to share this info. Bungie, you owe me a freaking paycheck. I asked for this back in October. If you've been a fan of my channel, if you've been watching me, you've heard me say this, that Bungie needs to have a tier system in place that rewards based on the content you do. And motherfucker, did they deliver. They freaking delivered. Here we go. Tier system is based upon the stat number you get. So, keep it simple, stupid. Tier 1, 48 to 53 stat armor. Tier 2, 53 to 58. Tier 3, 59 to 64. Tier 4, what we currently have is end game, 65 to 72. We're going past 69, chat. Nice. But here's where things get very interesting. Tier 5, 73 to 75 with, if you notice right there, a new little feature, stat tuning. Tier 5 armor is going to get 2 new features. 1, you will be able to get to level 11 energy on tier 5 armor. And then number 2, you will be getting a new mod slot that you will be, when you masterwork, that you will be able to change 5 stat from a predetermined stat on your armor. So let's say, remember, the armor is also going to be changing as well. Instead of focusing on all 6 stats, your armor piece will only focus on 3 stats, which, let me see if I can find a video that really showcases that. Or a point in one of the videos when he's looking at one of the armor pieces, because I got the breakdown of it, and it makes a lot of sense when you look at it like that. Okay, I might need to go to another one of his videos. And like I said, I want to give, once again, I want to give props to these guys and credit for their videos. Okay, so it looks like I might have to go to Mr. Roflwaffle. Okay, here we go. Let's pull up Armor 3.0. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Right on the money. Okay, so as you can see, instead of all 6 stats, we're only going to see stats on the piece of the armor for 3 stats. Okay, now, how to tell which ones you're going to get? Very simple. If you look right here where my mouse is, that symbol contains 2 stat symbols. So as you can see right there, you've got weapon in the top, and then the secondary is grenade, which you see with the stat distribution. Okay, so when you pick up a piece of armor and you hover over it and you see that it's a gunner, you're going to see the symbols and you're going to understand, oh, that's my main priority, or my main stat and my secondary stat. Your third one is always random. There's still a random factor there. So keep that in mind. Now, as another change coming into Edge of Fate, for some reason, I still want to say Final Shape for some reason. Another thing changing in Edge of Fate is that class items will now have stat distribution, meaning we're going to have stats on class items, including the exotics. Now, speaking of exotics, chat, take a while for a second. So, there's a bit of conflicting information, but I'm going to explain this in the best way possible. Number one, armor is going to be sub-like tier 5, but it will not have the stat tuning feature. But then, according to another content creator, some exotic armor will not be tier 5 level. It'll be around tier 3. Like I said, there's a bit of confliction about that. Remember, tiers is based upon the stat numbers. So there's a lot of wait and see on how that's going to play out. But we, according to everything that we've seen so far, tier 5 exotic armors will not get the stat tuning feature. So there's that. The last thing to note when it comes to the armor system is that we are now going to get armors with set bonuses. So basically, you're going to have these 2-piece and 4-piece bonuses that are almost exotic-like in feature. So, and so far they've only shown like 3. The biggest one that I've seen so far is this Bushido. One second, let me see if I see it again. Okay. Going back to the freaking tier 5 armors thing, this is that mod slot I was talking about right here. So you're going to have your normal stat mod, you're going to have your normal armor mods, and then you're going to have this additional mod that you're going to be able to adjust. All right. Okay, here we go. These are, okay, yeah, like this one right here, Bushido. 2-piece, final blows with freshly drawn or reloaded weapons heal you. 4-piece, bow, shotgun, or sword, final blows temporarily reduce incoming damage. Damaging targets with those weapons extends the benefit. That's just one example. One example of the many, according to them, weapon sets that, or sorry, not weapon sets, armor sets that we're going to get in Edge of Fate. So, chat, that literally overhauls everything. That literally gives us a reason to farm. Now, even the master, Vault Elite individual that is Datto has come out and said in his video yesterday, don't feel compelled to shard everything you have. Hold on. Wait. Wait to see how it's going to play out, because some of your armor that you still use today will be able to get you started in Edge of Fate. I recommend this. Wait until we get into Edge of Fate. See how some of your armor translates. Make decisions then. Okay? All right, chat. Let's go to the next piece. Weapon tier systems. All right. I'm going to call this right here. Crafting is dead. Crafting is dead. So weapon now is based upon whether or not stuff is enhanced. Now, what do I mean by this? Starting in Edge of Fate, weapons you will not be able to enhance weapons. You'll be able to masterwork weapons. There's a difference. But they will be dropping with enhanced. So we're going with tier 1. It's basically as vanilla as possible. No enhanced perks. It just dropped. Tier 2, it will have enhanced perks. Okay? So that would be right now a lot of crafted weapons right now. Bottom line. Okay? Now, Tier 3, enhanced traits 2, multi-perk 2. So that means columns 3 and 4 with multi-perks. Those weapons that we have right now would be considered Tier 3. Now, look at the changes from Tier 4 to Tier 5. Tier 4, enhanced trait 2, multi-perk 2, enhanced mod magazines barrels. For the first time ever, chat, we're getting enhanced mod magazine and barrels. So the enhanced system is going further. But Tier 5 takes it a step further. And they finally did something that I said that they should have done a long time ago. I feel like they've been listening, chat. Enhanced trait 2, multi-perk 3, enhanced mod magazine barrel and origin traits. I said it. Origin trait. Cosmetics, a unique ornament and hollow chip. All right, so let's go over back to, I believe Datto had the better video for it. Okay, and actually it might have been Roflwaffles. I'm also trying to avoid clicking on that first. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, see if we show. Okay, here we go. So this is an example right here of a weapon that has everything enhanced. Now, you're still going to have Masterwork. Masterwork is even getting an adjustment as well. When the update is coming, July 15th. July 15th, Edge of Fate. So Masterwork is even going to get a slight change. So you've got your 1 through 10. That's going to give that plus 10 to the stat that it is, right? But then when you go to 10, it's going to randomly select 3 other stats that will get a plus 5 boost on top of the stat. So let's say you have a range Masterwork, right? 1 through 9 is going to give you incremental 1 stat boost, right? And then when you hit 10, when you select 10, it's going to give you that additional 1, then a plus 5. And then 3 other stats will get 5 plus 5 or plus 5 stat. So they're still making Masterworking worth investing in, even though they're taking enhancing perks away from. Now, I'm going to say this, judging off of this, I think they're going to be getting rid of the orange golf balls, of the oranges. The not the ascended shards, the ascended alloys. I would not be surprised if that gets if that goes the way of the dodo. So now here comes the question. I know a lot of people are going to ask, how do we get the new weapons, the new tier system? So as we know, the director screen is kind of like fading off to the side. It's moving away and making room for the new portal system. This is what we've been teased for quite a bit. Hold on, let me see if I can get the freaking. Okay, here we go. This is what the portal screen is going to look like. Once again, thank you, Mr. Roflwaffles. Is there a Destiny 3? Yes, it's called Destiny 2 Edge of Fate. One of the biggest overhauls we've seen in the game. Okay, so let's pick some things apart. Number 1, and this is one I do not like right now, but let's see if Bungie listens to feedback. They will not be updating the director anymore, meaning that location Kepler will not be on the world page. That's what they were renaming director. Directors being renamed to worlds. Yeah, 15. It doesn't help that I'm like, I did rage bait across all socials today. I'm in that mood today. Okay. So destinations, the new destinations that we have coming in will only be available via the portal system. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see. Okay. We are now going to be introduced to something called event weeks, kind of like the heavy metal thing, and that's going to be rolling through, and then we're going to be seeing different things. One of the things that we've been teased is Arms Week. Okay, now, if you notice some things, we've got a solo, we got a fire team, we got Pinnacle, and we got Crucible. Mr. Roflwaffles was, everyone that I watched was only able to show the first 3. No one was allowed to showcase what was going on in Crucible. So that tells me something is significantly changing. Take it with a grain of salt. I've been charting everything under 65-star roll anyway. I mean, that's fair enough. I would probably say wait a little bit. Okay, now, Roflwaffle does a really great breakdown of this new system that they're putting in play. Now, one of the major changes coming in Edge of Fate, no more weekly limits on pinnacles. I will say that again. Bungie is removing the weekly pinnacle limitations. So if you want to grind and sweat your ass off to get to freaking max level as quickly as possible, boom, there you go. Now, let's explain the new system. So let's say you want to drop in and do a solo or maybe a team thing. No, there will be a weekly reset. It's just that there won't be a limit on pinnacles. Meaning, let's say I go into Vanguard, right? And if I do 3 activities, I get a pinnacle on one of my characters. But that's the only pinnacle I can get from Vanguard. Under the new system, that's out the window. I can keep playing, and get those pinnacles. Exactly. Now, one thing that they're introducing is the solo ops. Basically, everything that I heard from Mr. Roflwaffles, Mactics, and Datto is that they're taking a lot of these locations that we have known for a long time and even newer locations that we're going to be introduced to in Edge of Fate, and they're making them actual missions. Like, there's going to be a lot to do in these. And the estimated time frame to do these things is going to be anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes. Okay? Now, you think, oh, solo, ooh, whoop-de-doo, lolly. No. Get ready for this. So Bungie is introducing a new thing called the customization and modifier system. Now, we've seen this before in the past. Let me see if I can get to the screen. Here we go. You can select the difficulty based upon what you have achieved as far as your power level. So we're going to use this quick example. Let's say I'm power level 325. I've only unlocked Master, right? Right. Now, Prime, I'm glad you said that. The old Nightfall system. There's an interview with Tyson Green, the game director of Destiny 2. He was asked about that specifically, and they said that they could not modify it and update it like they wanted to because they were not given the room to do so. So when they said that they wanted to do this, they were like, how can we do this in such a way that we can incorporate it across everything? Because remember, eventually this will come to raids. Okay, so I'm going to break this down. Let's say I'm light level 325. I can unlock master. You're based upon the modifiers you select. You will get anywhere from a C to an A rank, and it will increase the drop that you get, improving it up to a pinnacle. Okay, because right now that's a +3 powerful. You can improve it to a +5 along with bonus drops. Okay, now Roflwaffles breaks this down spectacularly. Okay, once again, thank you, Roflwaffles, for this. Okay, now if you notice on this little sheet, we've got a new tier in difficulty, Ultimate. Grandmaster is no longer the pinnacle endgame content. Ultimate is going to be it. It'll be interesting to see how much of a difference it is. I'm just going to say, hold on to your butts. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's say you're level 100, you're doing advanced. If you jack up your modifier rating, go from a C to an A, that's going to give you tier 2 powerfuls. Okay. Now, let's say later on you get to level 200. Baseline would be a C in that rating, and you would be at tier 2. But acting on modifiers would bring it up to A. So on and so forth. Now, notice this thing right here, score forecast. If you're used to Nightfalls, you know what this is going with. An expectation of what you need to hit for score in order to get that. Just completing the activity will not net you the max rewards. You have to hit that score. And from what they were able to show as far as modifiers, there is a lot of customization options that they're bringing to the table, including, and chat, we can thank Sammy Cat for this one. There is a no HUD modifier. There is a no HUD modifier, Sammy Cat. Now, I want to stipulate this. You can change and customize the modifiers as you see fit. And I don't think that Bungie is going to push no HUD in any content. I don't think they would do that. But I still like that that's a freaking cool ass option. I still think that's cool as hell. From the no HUD queen herself, the fact that she got a modifier put in the game. And I don't think she advocated. I think Bungie saw it as like, oh, wait, shit, let's do that. No sound redeems on. 1 second. Toggling my connections again. 1 second, chat. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what's going on. My computer crashed the other day. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Sorry about that. Dan, I'll redeem that. Okay. Wait, there will be no HUD high buffs as well. Yeah, pretty much, John. There's going to be a lot of modifiers. And the more modifiers you change, based on, if you look down here, you see that challenge multiplier. That indicates how much of a boost in the challenge rating you're going to get. Okay? So, like I said, this is going to be starting off with solo, fire team, and some pinnacle activities. Raids will come at a later date per a previous blog from Bungie. And I'm going to say, wait until we get an official announcement. But I would absolutely love raids that will allow us to set modifiers. I see that, Dan. I see that. Okay. So chat. Now, going back to the Roflwaffles video, if you noticed, when it comes down to the rewards, there was another feature. Let me go back here. Notice in the engrams, notice those diamonds. Oh, sorry, Thrall. What about Fireteam Finder? Any changes to it? Nothing has been said so far. Sorry, Thrall. I glanced. My apologies on that. I didn't mean to skip you. We have not heard anything about Fireteam Finder. I'm gonna say we will probably hear something soon from Bungie. Because starting from tomorrow, all the way to every TWID until release. Dan, I've got a network issue going on right now. Stand by. No, it's not just you. So every TWID from now until release, we will get more information about Edge of Fate. But if you look in the engram, you see the 3 diamonds. That is an indicator of what tier reward you're going to get. I'm going to put this very simply. The higher the difficulty, the higher the tier reward. So in essence, let's say you do a GM, you max out your modifiers, and you're able to hit that threshold score. You're going to get a tier 5 reward. Just doing ultimate and hitting that score forecast will get you tier 5 reward. So, long story short, chat, to get the higher rewards, you're going to have to play higher content. So they're truly doing an actual progression system like they should have done a long time ago. Ultimate seems like it's going to be extremely frustrating. It's going to be a skill check for people. It's going to be a skill check for people. Even GM with heavy modifiers, that's going to be a skill check. So, chat. Stat overall. Weapons overhaul. Armor overhaul. The portal system, the modifier system. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. The exotics themselves, we got 3 new class-specific exotics coming. One of them for you Titans. I can't remember the name. Portal system. I will briefly recap just real quick. Let me bring it up. Okay. We're going to get a new screen. Director gets renamed to World, and we get a new thing called Portal. Portal will have a simplified go-to for all content, for majority of content, not all. Solo, Fireteam, Pinnacle. Now, we've only seen these 3 tabs. Here's the TLDR. You can select stuff to do, get rewards. There's no longer a weekly Pinnacle limit. But on top of that, you can customize the difficulty to get higher rewards. Okay, I'm not 100% sure. I think the network issues is specific to freaking Twitch, FYI. Just giving a heads up. Now, going back to Datto's video. When it comes to, hold on, here it is. So the exotics right here, Titan. You're essentially, if you get rapid solar weapon blows, or you pick up a fire sprite, you will be able to chuck your hammer and then recall it back to your hand. You are basically Solar Thor with this. So, honestly, This has a lot of potential. I can see this. Oh, God, I love this. Why am I not surprised, Dan? Why am I not surprised, Dan? Okay, the next one, let's go to Warlock. Warlock. This one is going to buff your freaking Hellion. Essentially, the farther away the target is, your Hellion will literally freaking splatter its mortar shot. Hellion projectiles deal increased damage the further they travel, eventually fracturing into scorching shrapnel. That's going to be interesting to see how that's going to play out. And I have some build ideas already in play. Definitely on the solar side, but considering Hellion is also on prismatic, this is going to go good. Warlocks in the back of the map dropping bombs? Yeah, pretty much. All right, Hunters. When they said that Hunters were getting a strand, I was like, why? Why are you giving us another strand one? This one is unique. Okay, so if you noticed right there, throughout the melee, hit the target, got the Beyblade, right? Tangle gets thrown right into his hand. When you retrieve, if you retrieve your melee back correctly, you will get a Tangle brought to you, and you're able to put on another Beyblade. And then, if you throw your melee at that Tangle, you not only pop it, but you also get it again. Chat, it's going to be Beyblade City. Oh, yeah, it is. All right, sorry, chat. I'm just noticing that there's some issues on YouTube now. Please use a keyframe of 4 seconds or less. 1 second, chat. One second, I gotta check my OBS for something. It is. Okay, YouTube's just throwing up errors. Says Warlock's doing DPS certain distance away from a boss, all with Hellions? Possibly. Possibly. I could see it. So Thread Spike can bounce Tangles, detonating them and returning them immediately. Tangles detonated by Thread Spike are rewoven and retrieved by it. Catches without a Tangle refund extra melee energy. Chat, that's going to be some freaking pretty busted shit for freaking Hunters. Now, those are the 3 class items, or sorry, the 3 class exotics that we're getting. There were also 2 weapons that we're getting. Now, we'll start with the first one. 3rd iteration. This is a new Void Scout rifle. Aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses the spread into a single shot, high density projectile. Damaging a target with this shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets, defeating a marked target, or landing a precision final blow with an amalgamation shot. Grants invisibility and true sight. My only issue that I've seen so far, and let me get to the point, is the reload. So basically, it's more of a heat sink, and the longer that you hold it down, let the reload play, the more ammo you get. In which it takes a while to get back to the max amount of shots you can do. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't. I feel like that needs a little bit of tweakage. The original concept of the weapon sounds great. Oh, speaking of Devour, hold on, chat. I'm about to, for all the good there is, chat, there's a bit of bad. Wait for it. Shoes about to drop. Okay, next up, Graviton Spike. All right, so essentially this, hold on, Graviton Spike, a new exotic hand cannon. This is a dual energy weapon. Stasis and arc. Basically, press and hold R to swap between fast firing arc mode or slow firing stasis. Final blows and precision hits overcharge the opposing mode to enable additional effects. For arc, you get a bolt charge effect. For stasis, it hits near the target with stasis crystals. The combination on this is going to be nuts. Let's see if we can get to some gameplay real quick. Yeah, here's an example, right? Now, Datto did say that unfortunately all he was playing was like solar, so he didn't really get to see like a true synergy of the weapon. But he said under the correct conditions, this has a lot of potential. Like you saw that bolt charge right there. This is the stasis, there's the stasis right there. Freezing and shattering. Bolt charge. The only thing that's going to get tedious is the going back and forth, right? That's it. Yes, it did, Dan. Yeah, that hand cannon is gonna go nuts across multiple specs. If you're arc, cool. If you're stasis, cool. Why not both? All right. Speaking of Devour, chat, an article was also brought to my attention late yesterday. Prismatic enjoyers, get ready. A nerf is on the way. So what do I mean? This article with Tyson Green interview from PCGamer talking about Edge of Fate and how much they're reinventing. But there's a section we're going to get to. We're going to scroll down and I'm going to... Okay. Scroll down. Here we go. All right, here we go. In the build we're playing, some of the most powerful aspects have had the number of fragments they grant reduced to 1. Specifically, Consecration, Feed the Void, Stylus Executioner, and Knockout. I get that these have been dominant for to the point of feeling like auto includes, but historically, whenever an aspect only had 1 fragment, it feels anemic in terms of build crafting. What's your take on that? So, once again, okay, sorry, chat. I had to block somebody over on freaking DMG tweeted about the... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull up the tweet. And this is one of those things I wish for the love of God that freaking DMG would also post over on Blue Sky and share this information. Okay, so apparently they responded to a subreddit. So here's the TLDR real quick. Thank you, Thrall. Thank you on that one. I agree. Okay, but apparently some people don't, some people can't understand that concept. Okay. Anyways, the freaking, when it comes to talking about it, they understand that it's a balance of things that they need to make sure that they're not adjusting. It's not just a matter of changing damage numbers, but also making balancing changes. Then they made basically a comment saying, I can already hear people complaining about Bungie being the fun police. I guess Consecration has been broken for a long time. There have been others that have already talked about it, but I want to throw my freaking hat into the ring. I am under the thought process that if something feels too good, why not buff the other things? Salt was even with the community on this, and usually he's asking for nerfs. I'm going to get to that in a second. Hold on. I need to remember that. Anyways, DMG did tweet. He screen capped from the Reddit, said, hey all, many thanks for the commentary throughout this thread. Keep it coming. We're considering the feedback and continue to look at the holistic balance picture for prismatic subclass. Chat, it's set in stone. Okay? Bungie's listening. Let them know. Let them know. Okay? Be respectful. Be respectful. Okay? Give the feedback. Let them know. Hey, don't nerf these aspects. Buff the other ones. I agree 100%. Improve the other aspects to make them a fighting challenge for Prismatic. Okay, so I did want to bring that to everyone's attention. So just like I said, give Bungie feedback. Let them know, hey, there was no respect yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I'm also a Titan main. I'm an Omni main. I play all three classes. Okay. Now there are already people that are saying, well, why not put all aspects and fragments in the prismatic? No. That will take the balance out the freaking window. There has to be a limitation. And I agree that there should be limited aspects when it comes to prismatic. Bungie needs to find a way to balance those. But I will say they need to make them prismatic specific. Because Kodiak, I want to give him props on this. He did testing. Consecration on Solar Titan is completely nerfed right now. It's dog water. It's not even worth using. And that's because of prismatic. So Bungie needs to address that, especially with next season coming out with, we know the artifact already, Solar, Strand, and Stasis. Those are our three focused subclasses for the season. So get ready. Solar's back on the menu, boys. So anyways, did you send that to me, Wolf? Okay, I don't think you sent it yet. I might be able to find Salt Greppo. Hold on. Let me see if I can find him again. Salt Greppo. Here we go. Found him. I'll pull this up. Okay. 1 second. Okay. So chat, I'm going to use this as a freaking learning experience as well as a talking point. So Salta Greppo literally said this literally changed. So first off, someone screenshotted, they killed Consecration and Knockout. In the build that we were playing, some of the most powerful aspects have had a number of fragments grant reduced to 1. Specifically, Consecration, Feed the Void, Style Executioner, Knockout. So first and foremost, I want to point this out. That is 2 aspects, Titan specific. That's hardcore. That's too far. This literally changes nothing, by the way, like actually nothing, at least on Titan. You just run protection and purpose, and every other fragment is pretty much cosmetic. You lose courage, but your melees will flat do more due to new armor, and next season's artifact is free Radiant. Now, unfortunately, I can't go any further because, well, hold on. I can just copy that one. Sorry, I don't have an account on freaking Twitter anymore. Definitely not the way to balance those builds. If an aspect is completely broken, just nerf it. You still have infinite cooldowns, and you will do even more damage, most likely going this route. We even have a shield crush on the artifact. One fragment slot is also cringe in my opinion. Look, I'm going to say this. A lot of people give Salta Greppo so much shit because he has given feedback and said, oh, I think this needs to be adjusted. I think this needs to be nerfed. I think this needs to be balanced. And by the off chance coincidence, and I'm going to use well for this example because he talked about it, and then 2 weeks later, we got confirmation from the devs that well was going to get nerfed. This was pre-final shape. Everybody called for that man to be 6 feet under. First and foremost, I'm going to say this. Bungie made that decision, and Bungie even came out and said, we made a decision to nerf well before anybody suggested it. And it's because of a game design decision. Ever since well was brought into the game, which we got in Forsaken, every encounter, everything had to be adapted around well. And let's be honest, well was free DPS. Safe DPS, you did not have to move. You did not have to do anything else except just shoot your gun. Bungie had a reason, and a valid reason at that. Does it get frustrating? Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay? But when someone gives a feedback that you don't agree with, that does not mean you need to get hostile. And the reason why I bring this up, because I recently had somebody in my comment section that freaking stated that the reason why the game is in the shape that it's in is because quote unquote content creators saying nerf this, balance this, change this, yada yada yada. But then in the same paragraph said that because I was calling somebody out for being toxic, wanting a game to die because they didn't like it, that I was just as toxic as those creators. I don't speak for every content creator, but first of all, fuck you. Second of all, every content creator has feedback and opinions about the game, but your opinion is just as valid. But my question to you is, are you actually giving that feedback to Bungie? Or are you sitting there with your thumb up your ass, just literally expecting Bungie to read your mind and know what you want? Because if you're doing that, congratulations, you're an idiot. I said it. I'm not going to sit here and listen to this dribble of shit. Do I feel that there are some bad actors with some content creators? Yes. There are some that use their platform to hurt others. That needs to get called out more than anything. But those that actually absolutely have a passion for a game and they want to see it get better and they want to see it thrive, there should be no hate towards them. If anything, we should be engaging with them to make sure that they're also understanding they're not the only ones playing the game. When it comes to Destiny 2, there are casuals, there's hardcore, there's new lights, and there's veterans. There's the chill, and there's the sweats. Any and all play this game, and any and all have valid feedback to provide to Bungie. But if you're not giving that feedback, you cannot condemn someone who is. End of story. I think if I gave Bungie feedback about my ideas on wanting the game, people are going to go nuts. Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of us that believe that Bungie can take Destiny 2 in a way that far beyond goes what it was originally intended. But so many people would lose their shit because a lot of people don't like change. A lot of people hate change. And then when change happens, they scream, they kick, they lose their shit. Anyways, Chad, I just wanted to share all that. Edge of Fate, Master System overhauls, my thoughts on what's going on. Here's my only concern. Out of all of that, I'm going to share this last bit. Here's my concern about Edge of Fate. For everything good that Bungie shared, that they showed these other content creators. By the way, once again, credit to Datto, credit to Roflwaffles, credit to Mactics, and all the others that showed off Edge of Fate. My concern is QA. Bottom line, without question, QA. We've seen the problem. We've seen the problem in Destiny 2 right now in this past year with the lack of QA support in-house. I'm going to use this analogy. Most people in the IT field will understand this. When you outsource a department, you get less quality work than what you would have in-house when you nurture and support that team to have them support your main source. Sony, for the love of God, I implore you, I beg you, get Bungie to get a freaking in-house QA team and then get Pete Parsons the fuck out of Bungie. He has made one bad decision after another. He will not change. He will not take accountability. Remove Pete Parsons. Give Bungie a chance to thrive. I'm excited for the changes. Having to relearn everything makes me want to dive on more. Oh, absolutely, Munda. Pete, unfortunately, isn't going anywhere unless Sony drops the hammer. And see, that's the thing. Simultaneous. Bungie can drop the hammer, or Sony can drop the hammer in one of two ways. They can drop the hammer, said, hey, we're taking over the board. Pete Parsons and all the executives, bye. And they implement their own CEO and their own board. Because remember, Sony owns Bungie based on the merger that they did and the SEC filings. There's a section that states that Sony has the right to invoke this. It's kind of like in case of emergency, break glass, right? But here's the thing. They want to make sure from a legal standpoint that they have the reasoning and the right to do it. It's not one of those on a whim things. They have to have they got to have the receipts. They got to have those receipts lined up to say, hey, we've got track record proof that you're irresponsible, you won't hold yourself accountable, and you've made poor decisions for the company. There's the door. And you would think from our viewpoint, they've already have enough. But the fact that Sony hasn't stepped in yet, especially with the whole marathon thing, it makes me wonder why. Why? So, I'm hoping that soon we get that. I'm hoping soon that that shoe does drop and Pete Parson gets removed. Now, the other flip side of that Sony takes over bit is the one thing that we're all like kind of scared of, right? Sony comes in, not only do they fire the CEO, but they decide, you know what? Bungie's done. The days of Bungie are over. That's a plausible. That's a plausibility. I cannot lie and say that it's not. So there's that scenario. Anyways, chat, we've done enough yapping. I've done enough yapping, chat. By the way, thank you for everybody that stuck around to have this conversation with me. Look, I'm gonna say this. It's Cobb said on TikTok yesterday. I was thinking it, but he posted it first. I'm gonna give him credit. Edge of Fate is Destiny 3. I believe that 100%. This is the biggest rework that we have ever seen in Destiny, hands down. Between the stats, armor rework, weapon, portal system, the progression system, everything. This is one of the freaking biggest changes that we have ever seen in Destiny. And it is fundamentally going to change the game itself. Welcome to Destiny 3. I like the yapping, helping me understand the info better. Hey, I'm glad I was able to dissect it down. Oh, yeah, Edge of Fate is definitely D3. Oh, absolutely. Boba Fett, thank you for the finger hearts over on TikTok. Oh, let me move my, unplug my mouse. There we go. All right. Speaking of yapping, let's bring this man into the freaking mix.
Dude, I've been watching the fucking release, and I gotta say, there's so many things I have to break.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. So, for a lot of players, here's what to expect. Every weapon you own, at best, this would be considered a tier 2 weapon, right? Understand that. Crafted weapons, tier 2. This would be like a tier 2 once, like if I masterworked and enhanced this would be a tier 3, right? The new tier system's gonna be massive overhaul. I freaking can't wait. It's gonna be so many maps for me to break now. Oh dear God. All right, speaking about breaks, let's go freaking Rite of the 9. Let's go see what they've got because we got a new dungeon this week. The shiny adepts are tier 3, exactly.
Oh, they would have to be. How hard are you grinding to get those weapons for them to turn around and be like, they're ones?
Oh, that's the other thing. Like the fact that we're gonna get a whole new classification of difficulty in the game called Ultimate. I can only imagine what that's gonna feel like.
It's a skill test. It really is. Like, it comes down to the people who can do solo dungeoning, and then there's people like me who play best with the party.
And I'm gonna say this for a lot of lower skill players, the new solo system is gonna be a great way to improve upon your freaking It's gonna be a great way to improve upon your freaking solo ability. And oh, exotic choice, really?
Yeah.
Okay, complete prophecy, sun, death, and relentless. That's gonna be a joy. Real quick, I hope it's bad or worse as Nightmare was D1. I don't think I ever did whatever Nightmare is. Okay, I need to start freaking actually. Why is that active? Why was that freaking showing? That's weird. Yeah, there was something I needed to check. Hold on. Someone brought this to my attention. Okay. Yeah. So FYI, I saw this on a post yesterday. Seeker of the Nine. There is problems with the freaking with this freaking Triumph. So if you've already gotten all the collectibles like I did as of last week, I had all 4 collectibles, Spire and the Ghost of the Deep. Some of those are missing now. This is due to a bug Bungie has found a fix. They're going to talk about it in the TWID tomorrow, and they're looking at potential ETA on deployment. So, just an FYI. Yes, it's quite possible. It is absolutely quite possible to gain tier 5 as solo because based on this new... Okay, I'm going to... do I still have it? Okay. I'm going to go over this real quick, Archangel. So real quick, the new portal system that we've got in where we're going to get an Edge of Fate. There's a solo tab, right? And under that solo tab, you're going to be able to select missions. One second. It didn't freaking... Okay. You're going to be able to select missions of various difficulty, or you can select a single one. And then instead of launch, you're going to be able to customize it and customize the difficulty. Okay. And with that, you're going to get a whole new tier modifier. Here's the biggest way, TLDR. Let's say I'm on expert. The more that I start chunking into modifiers to increase the difficulty all the way towards an A, you're going to notice that your rewards, let me see if I can. Okay. Notice how in that engram, it's got those diamonds. That's an indicator of tier rewards. The higher you go. There's his little cheat sheet at. Now, this is all thanks to Roflwaffles. He broke this all down. So, let's say you're light level 300. You can do master, right? So I could do solo content on master and select modifiers that push it all the way to A, which puts me at a score forecast of 900. If I achieve that in the activity, I would get tier 4 drops. But this doesn't apply just to solo. This also applies to Fireteam, to Pinnacle. This is going to fundamentally change everything. So there's going to be a lot of solo gameplay. A lot of people that are going to push the envelope to get rewards. Even Kepler will be able to drop tier 5 stuff. Yep. And tier 5 stuff, whoo, some of the best loot we've ever seen. I showed this earlier. I'll show it one more time. Weapon tiers. Tier 5 weapons, enhanced traits, multi-perks, 3 in your tiers. Enhanced mods, magazine, barrel, and origin trait, including cosmetic, a unique ornament, and a hollow chip. So basically, think of, let's go back to Destiny 1 or Destiny 2. A lot of us probably have this thing, the sweaty confetti thing, right? But we don't put it in to our weapon mods because why? Well, there's other weapons. We've got more functional weapon mods, right? If I saw it correctly, this is going to become a freaking hollow chip. So think along that line. You're going to be able to get a hollow chip, and that's going to give this cosmetic functionality to your weapons for like either fun, goofy, or flashy stuff. To show, hey, This is a tier 5 weapon. Oh, you can get like a buttload of these. But yeah. Yeah, Tush, I saw your comment earlier. Yeah, you can go ahead and jump in the standby room. We'll freaking grab you in. We'll do a run first, and then I know Wolfros is probably gonna want to jump in.
God damn it, I lost one of them.
I'm gonna be without comm today, but it's prophecy. I don't know what major changes they've done yet. So okay, so they said that they're gonna do without comms. Okay. Oh, let me bring back in the game sound. There we go. All right, Eternity. Let's see what this sucker brings. Great, we got haste again.
God. Because that's what I need in my life right now.
Defeating combatants has a chance of dropping non. Okay. Yeah, just what we need. Freaking keep moving, don't stop. But yeah, chat.
All the shiny math rocks.
Yeah. But chat, how are y'all feeling about Edge of Fate? Like, I'll be honest. I'm there. I feel like this worth it, hands down. Edge of Fate is absolutely worth it. Now, FYI, for everyone that understands this, all these major changes, all these reworks, the majority of that is going to be free. The tiers, the armor rework, the weapon rework, the portal system, free to all players. The only thing that will, as far as I know, some exotics will probably be expansions purchase specific. Is Destiny 3 confirmed? Yeah, it's called Edge of Fate. Destiny 2 Edge of Fate is Destiny 3. How you feeling about the prismatic change? We talked about that recently. Bungie is understanding that the information that was brought forth is not being well received. They're listening to feedback, and they're understanding that they may have to walk this back. So I stress,
what is the dark,
give proper feedback, let them know that you don't like the change, that they need to look at other avenues. Tell them, hey, buff the other aspects, make them worth us investing in, right? Absolutely.
Light and dark, heaven or
Is there any chance of bringing back Zalo? I don't know.
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
If they bring back Zalo, I'm losing it. Like, in the best ways possible. It's the only weapon I'll be running. I'm not gonna touch Rift Runner or any other weapon. It's gonna be Zalo messing everybody up.
Right. That's
Do you want me to take the Do you want me to take the shortcut here, or did you want to do this normally?
I do it normally.
Okay. And then I do know where both locations are for the
Sweet. Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Nice.
One will be as soon as we get done with this first boss. The last one won't be until right before we meet the final boss. When we get elevated, like the elevator up, it's gonna be right up top there somewhere. But I know where they're at, so I can show.
All right, I'm bringing dark motes. So y'all just focus on the light. Unless you already did dark.
No. I got 3 light on me. Or
3 light over here.
Beautiful. Hello, beautifuls.
Nice, easy peasy.
Were we want to grab the collectibles for prophecy as well, or does it not matter?
Yeah, we need to do that.
Well, no, not the new collectibles, the original collectibles.
Cajun in the morning with my coffee and breakfast is like some Wendy Williams flavored Destiny news. It's great. Well, I'll put it like this: I'm thankful my my office at the cell reception worked yesterday. I was able to watch a ton of videos, take notes, get information, and bottom line, I'm freaking overly ecstatic. Now, one thing I do know about this encounter, a Tolan is gonna, yeah, there it is. A Tolan is gonna dictate that we gotta start off with darkness first. And then after that, we can do, oh, haste is active.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. All right.
Yep. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay. I forgot to say grab Acreus or Lord of Wolves. I still got
I got Lord of Wolves. I've also put on a bequest because I know, like, I was doing solo yesterday with Lord of Wolves, and it's dodgy because of the shield. So I did put on a Lord of Wolves and a bequest.
Yeah, I did see that we're also getting new weapon archetypes. Here, we'll start it. I did see that we're getting new weapon archetypes, and Raven named Poe brought this up. Rocket-assisted pulse rifles.
Oh my god.
Nice. I think that's a great idea, actually.
I've seen that. That looks so good. The rocket-assisted pulse rifles, the arc stasis hand cannon.
I would love to see the pulse rifle brought back into actually being a playable weapon.
More than what it actually is now?
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, I think
liked it.
I think the only consistent pulse rifle I use is probably Graviton. I honestly think it's the only one that I care for. Like, don't get me wrong, the other pulse rifles are really nice and whatnot, but...
Okay, remember where you stand for the,
What are we looking for? I feel a little
we need whites, or lights.
Fuck.
Shut up!
Got it. I didn't say nothing. I got light on me in the middle.
Oh no, you...
Ace just smack him around the whole map, damn.
Okay, get ready for DPS.
I'm ready when you are. Can I stop getting pushed back by you?
Mouse just freaking went. Damn it, stop your freaking...
That's not bad.
Is shield using butt munch. Oh no, he's still DPSable.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now he drops. Okay.
That's my fault. I saw the shield go up and I thought we were done. I didn't realize.
No, it's just a little minions. Oh wait, what's the first one? Dark.
Dark.
Woo. Okay, going. Ooh, almost picked up that light mode on accident. Okay, now it's free for all. Shit.
Finishing up dark.
Okay, you got it. Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I just got light as well. I need more. Okay, we got one hiding. Oh, he went off the edge.
Oh, that's beautiful, ain't it? There we go.
Here, let me grab these before.
Yep, I'm grabbing one more. I'll grab this last one.
Oh, we need dark.
Dark? Let me get rid of this and go dark.
Don't you dare.
It's on me.
There's dark.
I got dark. shit.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
DPS.
That was close.
Or not? Oh, we
I
got
missed
another
one.
dark. How many
I got
freaking...
it.
Oh, that was freaking not what I wanted to do.
Any of them? It's not.
Hold on. Here, I got it.
Yeah, it's not just. It wasn't letting me pick any up with the super. That's good to know for the future. Okay.
Okay, adios muchachos. The coded outbreak is pretty nice too, really. I've seen a few TikToks on some of the new edge weapons. Yeah.
The gold border judgment. Let's see what it's got.
Are you serious? Bam.
Yeah.
Freaking let's go.
Okay.
Sweet Liberty, you tell me I can focus dungeon weapons? Yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful too. I got mine focused into prosecutor. This one's not too bad. I've got Lone Wolf Slice Shot and then Adrenaline Junkie Precision Instrument. So
I'm gonna have to
with
look
reload in it.
I'm gonna have to look into this pulse rifle to see what the rolls are.
All right, this first one's gonna be super easy. Once we teleport down to the bottom of this and get into the sand area, stick to the right until you see a broken Vex wall piece. You see it.
Gotcha.
So you kind of stick to the right. You'll go a little bit out past all this.
Just remember to cross don't cross these little items, these pillars. What are y'all doing? This is Rite of the 9 Prophecy Dungeon. Okay, I think I see that.
Yep, it's gonna be this building. You're gonna go right behind it.
Okay.
Going too far. Going too far.
There it is. There it is. I see it.
Yep. Oh, there you go. And then the next one won't be until final boss, right before
Okay.
final boss.
All right. So we gotta go. We gotta go back and go take care of freaking was taken.
Everything else.
The pulse is mainly PvP stuff. We only have a few PvE. Gotcha. And I probably won't focus on it. I forgot to also target my freaking.
One down.
Excuse you. Take your shock elsewhere.
It's 2 down.
Okay, Tolan is freaking moving.
Beautiful. Where'd you go? Left, right? Oh, I see it. That's on me. Touch.
Yep. And NLB Catalyst just pull ammo from reserve at 20 stacks mastery even if you miss. Really?
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I've seen that. That's gonna be so good. It pulls it from the reserve, so you're never running out of ammo at 20.
Jesus.
And don't forget secret chest here. Obviously, we can get it here or after. I've got it for the week, so I don't necessarily need it.
Okay. Are we right at the secret chest?
We are. I believe so. Let's see. This is gray. No. So one of the other sides.
Okay. He went this way. Okay, I found the next taken spot.
Heard on the way. First one. Oh, beautiful. I'm pretty sure this is here.
Nice.
No. I'm looking for it. Give me one sec. Not that one, not that
Good
one, not
grief.
that one. Okay, it's back here, sorry.
All right. Where? Wait. Yeah, for a second there, you like disappeared from my screen. What the deuce?
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, where'd it go?
It is back at the freight station. It's on the other side. And then it's just follow the yellow sand.
Yeah. Sweetness. I could just jump. Freaking won't lie. Freaking Night Rain's got me all messed up on freaking key bindings right now.
How's it been? I haven't played it yet.
It's fun.
It's
once
fun.
once you understand that it does tell a story, you just, but it's in a the best way to put it, in a roguelike fashion with Soulsborne Souls-like type mechanics. It's really fun. Is it challenging? Is it hard? Are you gonna get your shit pushed in? Absolutely. Is this not the right one?
No, this is. It's got toll in here and everything. Did we get all the blights?
Thought we did.
So did I. I'm not seeing anything to the left. Oh, we missed the toll in. On the left side here. There we go. All right, we should be good now.
Wait, Paracal's an invader?
Oh, is this what they did with the last one, the secret boss for the chest?
Okay, found the boss.
Is it really just this one?
Looks like it.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, okay, they did. They
No,
gave us another...
okay. Boss fight
Yep,
time
there
is
it
from
is.
software. I expect to get my shit pushed in. Yeah, no kidding.
Always from software. God, that's what makes them so good. They've been by far one of the most consistent game companies with their games.
And now they already made changes to the solo. Like I did a solo run at the end of stream yesterday, and I actually got pretty far. I got the day 2 night boss.
Ooh.
So it's definitely, if you want a solo experience, it's fun. And they confirmed that eventually down the pipeline, they are going to make a duo mode.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So,
yeah, no, I guess.
so
nah.
now the one thing I will say is that if you get a coordinated team of friends that know what they're doing, it's fun. If you're like me and Dan communicating and we got to expect a third player to know what they're doing, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
I wanted to pull teeth yesterday. Okay, we are going light.
Oh, Hypernova already? Or not?
Yeah, he wasn't gonna last long.
Wait, how is that dark?
Because you guys are shooting them in the dark.
I'm a freaking dork.
I stopped shooting before you died. Alright, I might have.
Come on.
Let me grab the dark, that way it doesn't accidentally get picked up.
There.
Okay, I got
That should
3
be
light motes.
Another 3 over here.
There's some more light.
Okay, here we go.
Other side.
I went. Damn it. Can we still change it or no?
Nope.
What color do you need now? Dark?
No, we gotta move.
Well, no, we needed light, but you dunked it the wrong one.
Yeah, I screwed up. So everybody to the middle. My favorite combo is Extras with Chaos Reach. I forgot the legs, but it extends the... You're talking about...
X3s?
No, Geomax Stabilizers.
Oh, Geomax is nice. It's up the top, it's whatever. Oh, we got a mate.
Oh, wait, how do we pop his shield?
Grab, maybe, I don't know, but grab the lights from the night, maybe? I got dark over here. Cyan light? Yeah. What?
Alright, I've got light motes. Need
Yes,
another one.
Yeah, kill him, the goblin spawns him. I got dark motes.
Alright, where's Home Dude at?
Not sure. I don't see him anywhere at the moment. that it?
I think I moved him.
Well, he definitely. Oh, well, we got middle open, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enter.
Okay, then that's it.
Yep. Liza P has piqued my interest for sure, though. I still need to play Liza P.
Liza P. Oh God, I've watched so much of that. I haven't been able to play yet because you two know, and whoever has.
Oh no, he's still here.
I'm on PS4. Where's he at? Oh God. What the hell?
All right, we need. What is this one? Dark.
I just performed Dark.
I wonder if he just follows us to make this portion harder with difficulty. I'm wondering if that's all he's here for.
Okay. Hold on, let me get the moats.
Yeah, I got one more over here if you need it.
All right, there we go. Yeah, you'll fight that dude after defeating the bosses? Oh, okay. Are you gonna play Silk Song when that comes out? What's Silk Song? We need Dark again.
I've seen it around Steam. Looks fun.
That was light. All right, we need another. Oh, wait. Hold on. Little butthead. They made that one a Bane.
There you go. Right behind the cage. Oh, no, I got it. No.
Middle. Hollow Knight sequel, it's #1 wishlisted game. Really? See, I never played Hollow Knight. That's another thing.
Is it a sequel or like a side story?
They're saying a sequel. We need Dark again. Didn't
see him until the last second. I got Dark.
Oh, okay, grabbing. And don't
what?
I was grabbing the moats.
Oh.
Oh shit.
That's right. Just take out another hobgoblin. We'll get a nice spawn.
Okay,
you're
where's
about to
that?
have right light side corner. Oh, you got there.
Middle.
To the center. Oh wait, there's ammo. All right, I'm coming.
That's the thing. I've been like, this build sometimes I have plenty of freaking ammo. Other times not so much. Okay, we need light.
Heard. You got light on Tush? For both parts? I got all the light.
Alright. Grab in.
This is 5 months best one. Oh god. Oh,
damn it.
That's where you are.
There we go. Middle.
This is DPS. Right? Yeah, it has to be.
Okay, he's still immune.
It's not DPS.
So it's not DPS.
What rotation is this? 5 or 6?
Remember, we had a botched up one.
Yeah.
This one, we can do whatever we want.
No, it's dark. It's dark.
Okay, thank God I killed that like that. Okay.
Crap.
Okay, if it's dark,
yeah,
I need one more.
Okay. I got one more dark coming over on Fish. There you go.
Okay, where's it at?
Right on Tish.
center area. Dan?
Oh, coming. Sorry, got distracted.
He's being a Titan.
Pretty much. Okay, it says response to our action. I think this is DPS
This is
phase.
boss. This is boss. Yeah. Don't get the knight.
He is DPSable now.
Yay. Stop running and just take this beating.
Right. Good grief.
I'm sorry to say it, but out of all the
All right,
dungeons,
take it easy, Raven. What were you saying?
out of all the dungeons, I still feel like this one's by far the easiest.
I can see that.
We've ran through this a lot faster than all the others. I mean, like by a huge amount.
Yeah.
We're already on the way to final boss right now. We're about to get the second collectible for the thing.
All right. Oh
This is
yeah,
rapid-
everybody's favorite part, Rainbow Road.
God damn it.
This one's so easy though.
Actually, wait. No, I've done Rainbow Road without dying.
Mhm. You have?
I like how you sound so proud for it too, without dying. I get it though. Rainbow Road's definitely one of the fun ones to do, and most obnoxious.
Oh yeah.
I'm already at door. I'm just gonna chill for you. Oh, okay, there you guys are. I ain't waiting for you guys then.
Here we go.
Just a heads up. Please remember that they did take away the unlimited skimmer.
Yep.
Thing
You
for
gotta plan it out. You're gonna
Yeah.
hate this. Wait, why are we gonna hate this, Wolf?
I don't like it when Wolf talks.
Do we have
Especially
to-
when it
do we
comes
have
to that.
Checkpoints? Realm collapse. Oh, there's checkpoints.
There's what?
There's checkpoints. Realm collapse. You gotta stop at each pyramid.
No, there's little anchor points on the freaking
Is it on the road?
Right.
Oh, it is. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Bungie really said F you guys. But you got it, Dan. Oh.
5, 4, 3.
No. Come on, Bungie. I'm right there. You fuckers.
Oh my god.
Okay, I know what they look like now. I know what they look like.
Thank you, Wolf, for your very, very lacking information with 10 seconds left on the clock.
My God.
You're gonna
Okay.
hate this. Look for the anchors 10 seconds.
Okay, we gotta do this the fucking old way.
At least one of us has to. It's
Yeah,
better
I'm
if
gonna-
all of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna say better if all of us.
Yep, I'm following. God, it's going against every instinct to just rush.
I know.
Oh, no, give me that one.
I got it. I got it.
Thank God. So there's just little tall ones. Okay.
Yep.
I got one. Is there one on each ribbon?
You fuckers.
I got you.
It's not that far of a drop, Bungie.
Nice. I wasn't sure if you had seen that one.
Come on. Line up. Push me down. Thank you. That works.
Oh, that
Okay.
hurt. What?
Yeah, at this point, yeah, good luck. Oh wait, that's not a freaking ribbon. Shit. Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Here's another one.
God. Stop skimming, you freaking. Oh. Oh, the recovery on that one. The recovery on that one. Let's fucking go.
You should have just seen my recovery.
I mean, if the Bungie ever wants to sunset something, they should do this one first.
Okay, secret chest coming up. Dan, make sure you go into the pyramid.
I'm
Oh,
going to the pyramid.
oh God, that was close.
The timer's gone. The timer's gone.
Okay. I anchored myself to the ground.
I'm getting shot
Okay.
with.
Where's the way downstairs?
It's gonna be left corner. Yep, that one.
Wait.
No. Near the other corner. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see now.
The hole in the ground.
Hole in the ground. Let me know when you guys grab it so I can go and elevate up and get ready to show you the last secret.
Say.
Nice.
All right, we got it.
Heard. I'm gonna kill me some thrall, yeah. I'm gonna thrall, yeah. They're gonna die. I've got the sword. I'm gonna kill me some thrall, yeah. Go left side when you guys come up. Just go straight left and hug the wall. You'll see it.
Whoa.
Yay! Yoink!
I definitely would have expected one.
Oh, we're
on
floating!
the road, not before or the road.
Oh, dude, let me go.
There you go.
Down.
That's the second one.
In here, we float. All right, cool beans.
They all float.
I have heard that there is a kind of the same thing as Rainbow Road for this next one, where if we get the anchors, it's going to extend DPS per boss. I don't know what you guys are used for DPS. I've heard Queensbreaker's okay. I've heard Thunderlord's been okay. Microcosm's been okay. It's just the usual that we've been doing for everything else.
Since we're doing Queensbreaker this time around, okay, so first and foremost, let me go.
Here, swapping shit over.
Where is?
You gonna die?
Yeah.
Well, you don't actually die. You just get hurt. All right, I'm gonna go Queensbreaker, and I am going Particle Reconstruction.
I'm about to die. Oh wow, yeah, no, it just takes you to 1. Okay. Are we not? Are we doing no div then? I take it if we're doing particle.
Yeah. We're just gonna do no div.
Okay, that's fine then.
Now remember, Dan, don't bunch up with each other.
Yeah.
Because that freaking when he shoots that portal crap, that'll send you back.
Yeah.
Actually, let me do this real quick. Let me set up for something a little different.
And also standing behind things is not going to protect you from the boss.
Yeah, no, not this time. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on.
Nice, Tower Mom. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm throwing on a tether.
Nice,
though.
Tower Mom. Congrats on the freaking clear.
Tether, so we've got that cooking for us.
Nice.
I think I'm all good.
I won't lie. I'm glad that they freaking I'm kind of glad that they put something on Rainbow Road to make people actually freaking go through it.
Oh,
Actually
you don't
take Rainbow Road?
They said you don't like Rainbow Road? That's good to know. Here you go. Now you have to do all of it.
And that was my second time taking Rainbow Road and not choosing it.
There you go.
I've lost a while.
Okay, we've got 2 darks and a light. Just remember
No,
that.
no. It swaps after you pick up Tolan. Once you touch Tolan, they change.
Oh, motherfucker.
That was even before this. That's always been a thing. Everybody looks around and says, "Okay, we got this," and it touches Tolan. You'll get lucky if it stays that way, but if you pick Tolan up as such, they do tend to change.
Okay, dark, light. It hasn't changed.
So far, so good. Then yeah, we got dark, light stuff. But yeah, no, they will change. Not always, but they can. Everything off.
Picking up these darks. All right, dunking the first one.
We're gonna work on light.
Got some lights over here.
Beautiful. I've got 3.
Ogre's down.
Light was left side. Take care of light. All we need is dark.
Copy that. Working on it. Oh. Oh, shit. I just picked up a light and erased all my darks.
I got mine for my ogre. That's great.
Ah, damn it. I goofed.
Heads up. Take some lines real quick. Some more time for me. 69.
All right, incoming last one.
Heading to middle, getting ready for DPS.
Middle.
Should I stick with Tether or should I go Goldie Gun?
Oh, you little bitch. What are these light motes for?
Oh, yeah, dunk it and extends the damage. Dunking is left side.
Oh, shit. Okay. I see it now.
I never actually got a clear vision of what it looked like until now, so it's good to know what we're looking at. He's moving up. Right
Shit.
side. You got another dunk on right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the motes.
Go for it.
Oh, fuck. I jumped over.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it puts me all the way at the back. I screwed
Are
up.
you all the way back there?
Yeah.
All right.
So just focus on him.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Sally, you don't get the bunny ghost in Rite of 9 solo hat. It's to be expected because it's not a true solo dungeon because you're doing explore mode, but it is a great way to learn the mechanics through the explore mode.
Absolutely. Yeah, Explorer is going to be a lower difficulty, so it will never count as a true solo run. Which does suck a little bit. Can I not walk through that?
Did you just get stomped like me? Oh, except for you came back instantly.
Oh wait,
No,
wait, hold on. White, we're on silver.
Oh, we are in silver. All right. Yeah, no, I stayed alive. I didn't get pushed back or anything like that. That was Cajun that just revived himself after the time period.
Yeah.
Would 1K work on this guy too?
Not sure. I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't see why not, though.
I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, praise your shit and
It's
all
just-
that.
I was jumping my shots all over the place with Queen Breaker.
Are you using the single or the triple?
The triple.
Yeah, Dan knows to use the triple shot. Okay, this is-
I'm gonna try a little something different. No, let's not do that. I'm wondering how Microcosm would hold up here.
Is he shielded?
He's not shielded. He's not shielded at all, and we do get the couple little guys around. But as long as we have an elemental debuff on him, then we should be cooking.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put it on.
All right, I've got 1K voices on. We shall see how it goes.
Putting all my electric stuff. Put that back on. We'll put that on. I went golden gun this time. Set everything. That's everything. And then put it on. We're doing 1K this time.
Yeah, we're gonna try 1K just for shits and giggles.
I'm okay with that. I don't need any of that being set up. Grab this back and grab this back.
But with how long the DPS, you'll run out of heavy very quickly. That's true.
Yeah.
I've already rallied, so I mean, at best we can test it and see.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a heavy ammo finder and scout on real quick. So, and I'm ready. So hopefully that will help out.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Do it.
Bob. Boink.
All right.
Dark?
2 darks, 3 darks. All 3 of them darks.
No, nope, it changed. It changed. We got 2 light and a dark. 2 light, 1 dark.
Okay.
I got 2 light right now. If I can get 1 more, I can take care of one of the lights.
Here's 2 lights over here.
Beautiful,
Grab those.
beautiful. I'm gonna take care of the back one.
That was an overshot from hell. All right. Doing this light right here.
All right, I'm gonna start working on dark.
Got some darks over here, mixed in with lights, so be careful.
Yep, seen that. 4. No, that's light.
Oh, that sucks.
That's right, dark's coming up right now. Oh, there we go. 1 and
Damn.
2. Okay.
Got a couple darks up for you.
Already got it. Appreciate you, Tip.
All right, middle.
Let me take care of Ogre first, that way we're not stuck with him on the way back. God forbid. The last thing I want is to have to do with him when we get back up there.
All right. Testing to see how. Damn it.
Yeah, this is already doing a lot better
Yeah.
than
Mother.
Oh, God, snipers.
So
Is that what took you out?
what took you out?
The snipers. Dunk it left and you,
Damn.
yeah, it extended you. I got 20 seconds anyways. Sniper behind you.
Damn it. Can already tell I'm gonna be freaking hating this. Yeah.
I got 1 second. Yes! I didn't pick a band. Take care of the last guy though. Alright, all the lights are down. Oh, that's it. Okay, I got 1, 2. I got those. I got 2 already. Oh, no, 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 no! Ooh.
Jesus.
Can I put this?
Yeah, this needs to be like massive freaking void resist. You know what?
Yeah.
No. Hold on.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went through. But you know what, though? The 1K did a lot more than we thought it would. Or at least I thought it would. I didn't think we'd get to half. It did a little bit better than Queensbreaker.
Y'all go ahead and die, so because we're definitely at the lower end of rewards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was one thing too. Someone just pointed out I died to 1K. So freaking
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
yeah. So
Okay, well, so switch back to fucking
Queenbreaker.
Queenbreaker. We now know it's a thing.
It's a booty thing, but it's a thing.
It's a Buddha thing.
But it's a thing.
It's a life choice.
I'm putting on Scout for those fucking snipers at the end there. And then I'm gonna put Tether back on. That seems to help a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. We ready?
Yep, right.
I am.
I didn't just want to run through it just in case.
No, understandable.
All right, I got dark, light,
Dark.
light. 2 light, 1 dark. I'm gonna take care of the dark now and be done with it.
Dark over here. Okay.
Beautiful. Yeah, alright.
Working on light.
Beautiful, beautiful. I still need 2 more for dark.
I just made more light.
Kill that guy in the middle.
Got our first
Dark.
one. Isn't this Destiny 2? Yeah, we were talking about Destiny 3, aka Edge of Fate.
That's
Earlier.
Dark up.
Okay, what do we still need? Light.
Working on a light on me. It's all yours. Do you need any more?
Nope, that's it. Duncan.
Going middle.
Middle.
I just killed Ogre on the way.
Take your time, take your time. You're good.
Yeah, basically with everything that they're doing in Edge of Fate, it is quite literally Destiny 3. I got moats.
Yep, I'm grabbing them. 2 more.
Wait. How did I?
Did you
Shit.
not grab the all the way back there?
I thought I did.
No, I've got them. Oh, fuck. That's right. We're good. We're good. Dark entropy can't stop me. Here. There's this 1, 2. I'm gonna go to the top one, I guess.
Damn it.
You touch me.
Watch it.
I got 20 seconds till I'm back.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right top of us.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
Dude, that took all all of my freaking heavy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna farm for some ammo for a minute, if we can.
As soon as, what orientation are we in?
I don't know. That's a weird orientation. We got dark, light, dark. 2 darks, 1 light. 2 darks, 1 light.
All right, I'll grab these lights.
Yeah, go for light first. Go for light first.
I got some darks.
I'll grab them. If you haven't already grabbed, did you grab them already? Let's dark down.
Okay, I'll grab these lights.
And then we need 1 more light, so I'm gonna start focusing on that. Here's dark.
Okay, big guy.
I need 1 more light. And there we go.
Shit. No, don't shoot.
Thank you.
Sunk dark.
Yeah, we need dark now.
Oh, but
Wait, how was that light?
yeah, no, because we needed 2 light, 1 dark. And it's all dark. That's beautiful. What the heck?
Okay, I just. All I've got is freaking. Hold on, I got dark.
Yeah.
We really needed to farm freaking heavy.
Oh, don't dunk that last one. Oh. If you didn't dunk that last one, we could have still been farming. That's
we
what
got-
kept coming. Oh, that's zealous.
Good to know that those can freaking spawn as a. All right, I've got 8
Yeah.
shots.
Anything that's not a, I've got 14. Anything that's not a mini boss or a regular boss can come in as bang.
Oh joy.
Like even tormentors, which make the worst. Oh, all right, that's fine. Or just teleport me down on the fucking bottom. No, just white, burn silver. It teleported me like
Damn.
way. It teleported me under this falling already.
Oh, that's because Dan was standing there.
Oh.
If two people are there, like someone's already there, or 2 people get put there from a teleport, 1 person's gonna get shoved underneath.
Yeah, I got pushed under. That's all good.
God damn it, get back into my freaking tome.
So I'm wondering if my okay, hold on. I gotta freaking. I'll just get rid of that one. Let me grab supremacy. I've got a backup DPS weapon. Since I'm running special anyways. Double special. Actually, thank God I looked. Sure, I've got that. Got that. God, I hate haste.
So much. I was playing Onslaught the other day and they threw in the haste modifier.
That sucks.
Especially like Onslaught, it doesn't need it. I could understand a GM or something, but like an Onslaught.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
ready?
ready when you guys are.
All right. Touchy.
What do we got? We got dark, dark, and dark. All dark.
Damn it. All right.
Dark's on the ground. Whoever needs it.
Dunk in the first one.
Or grabbing the rest of dark.
Shit.
All good. Yeah, this one. I need 2 more. That's a
Oh,
lot.
damn it. The last second it freaking changed the...
1, 2. If for round 2, just make sure we leave 1 undunked so we can start farming for ammo.
Copy that.
Neutral grass.
Bring in dark.
Yep, that's the last one. We're good. I'll meet you guys in the middle.
Oh, we got a zealot. No more. There was a zealot.
I still got pushed out of the fucking bubble with that.
Jesus.
Do we have barricade being dropped as soon as we land?
Yes.
Beautiful. All right. You can just back off. Heads are up for dunking if you want to take care of that.
Why is it not letting me pick up? Someone else has got to pick it up.
Yeah, I got it. Going for the dunk. Dunk in. I'm gonna just, I'll focus on the dunks if you guys want to do DPS.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Not dead. Where's my last one? I need 1 more. Right. Waiting for the last respawn. There you go. Oh, hello. Thank you. Last dunk. We should be good now. Oh! Oh, the snipers are hurting.
Not anymore.
Thank you, thank you.
Shit. Nice super.
That wasn't a super. Ah,
Okay, that was freaking good.
that was sexy. Look at that, dude. First, no death. First phase.
Definitely need to farm for more heavy.
Oh, trust
Yeah.
me, I need a farm for special as well. So
I'm
just mindlessly kill.
Yeah, I'm rocking nothing but special, so I was hoping to make some heavy with that heavy ammo finder, some scouts with it.
Let me check what I've got on this thing.
I just got
Yes, this is the what I wanted to do.
I'm working light real quick
copy that.
because it's convenient. It's 1 light, 1 darkness left, so
I just made some freaking lights.
beautiful. Did you want it?
No, go ahead. I'm just farming shit.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and farm. All that's left is dark, so when it's time we can do that. Beautiful. Come here, you little lad.
Okay, I've got everything I need for that.
I've got 17.
Oh, what? What?
Oh, damn.
I stopped moving.
Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and do what we gotta do. Because, I mean, we really don't
Yeah, I've
need-
only got 2 shots.
I've got 17. Plus
I've
we
got
get
2.
Yeah, plus... Oh, wow.
I still don't have enough freaking sniper ammo. Shit.
Yeah, okay, let's keep going then.
It is. Wait, why is it not wanting to freaking? Boy, it is not. I was gonna say if you got special ammo finisher. Or, okay. Okay, it finally shoved some into my freaking sniper. Damn it. Okay, I got 7 rounds in the sniper.
There we go.
Oh, finally got a fucking fat brick. What do we need?
Dark. We need dark.
All right.
That's the only reason why I've been going over to light, picking them up and just dumping.
All right, starting on dark.
I got one more over here on Tish. Come on, don't hide from me. Don't hide from me. Dark.
All right, going for it. Just get the
Going
middle.
in. Yep.
Get the middle. Let's not worry about the freaking ogre.
No, we're not gonna need to. We've got everything we need. We got our supers plus the heavy we need. So we're chilling. Just go for the T-Crash now.
Nice. Beauty.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, the ammo economy is like the only issue.
Which, I mean, is fair. They did try to have to make this difficult somehow, and it is by far the easiest dungeon to play. I got another shiny judgment.
Dark.
Dude,
Light and dark.
freaking
are
it's
not
looking up
the
for
same.
you.
Didn't say the
Yeah, that's
same,
just 2 for right
just
now. What do I get?
different.
Lone
Don't
Wolf,
matter.
Demolitionist, or Rhyme Stealer, Precision Instrument. not bad.
Rhyme Stealer, Demo, Adrenaline Junkie, Rapid Hit. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm wanting the Prosecutor. I'm wanting the shiny at that Prosecutor with Volt Shot, at least Volt Shot, because I know it's got that. Keith's giving me Eddy Current Volt Shot. I mean, that's not too bad, but not what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently we did no damage.
Oh, I got a shiny sudden death.
It's always going to be like that. Nice.
Oh, shit!
No damage at the end. Did you get the God roll?
I think I did.
I meant to give green or blue.
1-2 punch and trench barrel.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Wolfro's like, you suck. after all the freaking weeks of getting cocked on rolls, finally.
That's funny because I've got one with 1-2 punch closing time and the other one with Discord trench barrel. So I've got it.
Here's the other thing. Hold on. So freaking in the third column, I also have repulsor brace.
Oh my god. No. I hate you.
And speaking about fourth column, opening shot.
Take us to the emissary. I'm fucking done with you.
Oh,
Hey,
and,
look,
and we got the bug screen again. We got the bug screen. We don't see what the DPS was.
Yeah.
Charlie, thank you for Charlie, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Oh my god.
It was an hour-long run though. And I mean, honestly, not bad at all.
Mm-mm.
For prophecy? Oh fuck no.
Oh my god. That shit. All right.
Repulsor brace. I don't know why, but I'm just I'm a sucker for repulsor brace and the stabilizing rounds, especially the stabilizing rounds.
Oh, look, freaking on Ancient Gospel, destabilizing an explosive payload is great, right? But
yeah,
what was it that I was using for a while? It's a world drop hand cannon. Hold on. I know which one I'm talking about. I want to say it's called Mahis. Yeah. Mahis, sorry, I might be saying it wrong too. No, Mahis HC4. That sucker with repulsor brace and destabilizing round. Oh, chef freaking kiss.
About the big bricked blue hand cannon.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about. I was using when the Void update came out for Heresy, I was over here rocking age-old Bond from Last Wish and the Word of Crota hand cannon from oh god, Crota's End.
See, okay, so speaking about hand cannons, I do have Word of Crota. Right now I've got destabilizing Dragonfly, which in its own right, that role is freaking chef kiss.
Yeah, that's the Void version of Amida.
They've shown me.
I didn't even think about that. I've got mine. I'll have to recraft mine then, because I've got mine with repulsor brace destabilizing. I didn't even think about this. That's gonna be juicy.
Exotics that I already have, chat.
You don't understand, because like I rocked Word of Crota for all of Sunder Doctrine, all of it, Master, regular, all of it, and I love the Hank.
I want to say for a while I did the same thing as well, especially on Final Encounter with those freaking Void Shield chieftains. Oh,
yeah. I would go for it. You first.
And then with Dragonfly and destabilizing rounds, even though in the weakened state that it was at that time, it was still so good in that section, taking care of ads.
Absolutely.
But now like the way that destabilizing works now, it's
I'm going all the way to the top.
It's nutty as fuck.
I would sit there. I would be the glyph reader for everybody. So can I not what? I would read glyphs for everybody. I'd just stay up top, killing everything. With Word of Crota, destabilizing repulsor brace, with the enhanced heavy ammo finder perk our weapon mod put onto it, and a heavy ammo finder mod and scout for people. And I just stay at the top next to the glyph the glyph table. Mm-hmm. And I would sit there, I'd read it, and hide right behind with Prismatic Hunter. I'd get a void kill, turn invisible, keep looking back and forth between both doors, get the kills, get the ammo, keep turning invisible. I didn't have to move. It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. Yeah. Did the same thing, age-old Bond, the auto rifle. It was nice just to sit there and go, I don't gotta move.
I need to get Reckless Oracle. I need to finally get that finished and crafted.
So do I. Well, I mean, it's just seconding. It's not baseball field. It's the chicken. So it's easy enough. Oh! Prosecutor, Volt Shot Dragonfly. All right, I'm taking it.
Sit. Nice.
Well, because I was wanting Rolling Storm Volt Shot, but Rolling Storm Volt Shot both drop in column 4.
Oh damn. Can't go in there. Bungie, why are you cooking us?
Ooh, I got Corkscrew or Arrowhead Break, Extended Mag or Armor Piercing, Dragonfly, Volt Shot, and a Reload Masterwork.
Nice.
That is nice. The range goes to, oh yeah, I like this. This is nice. This is my PV.
All right. Rapid Hit Hatchling, Slice and Hatchling, and oh wait, rapid hit and slice, and then hatchling and paracausal affinity.
I like paracausal affinity. I just never have a good build for it. But that's really
Final blows of energy types matching his weapon's alignment grant increased damage for a short period of time. Light final blows boost arc, solar, and void weapons. Darkness final blows boost stasis and strand.
It's beautiful for a prismatic build because anytime you use any of your abilities, as long as the weapon has paracasual affinity on it, whatever you're using can stack it.
Firefly hatchling, Wolf. Is that what you got? Let's freaking take a look.
I just want to get back to.
Okay. Look. All right, let's pull this up here. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, I can see Firefly definitely in that column. Yeah, I see what you mean, that there's really no PvE role for this, except with like hatchling. Like, I'll say this, in my freaking cockroach build for my warlock, that could be really nutty. Now
we talked about Relentless.
Yeah. Now, I will say this: Tear and hatchling.
God, yes.
Dude, that could go hard.
I've been rocking whenever I'm not using borrowed dyad or the strand SMG from the Nether. I'll sit here and rock Tear hatchling with the Unsworn, the strand trace rifle. That goes really, really well with strand builds right now.
Now, another option is elemental honing. If you're on a prismatic build, especially if you're doing like multiple different damage types, that could make the weapon hit even harder.
Fatebringer's a good one. Fatebringer, a lot of people have been using elemental honing on. Same thing with Hezen's Vengeance. And, Microcosm doesn't have it, but with the Trace Artifact mod, it kind of does. So it works the same way. It's been really peaked this season.
See, if the build I was running didn't require Lightning Surge, well, I could kind of, no, Feed the Void really has a, see, okay, I'm going to say this. If Bungie plans with keeping up with what they are saying that they're going to do, right? That they're going to freaking sit there and reduce the fragments of Feed the Void. In the build that I got right now, there could almost be a play for using Hellion instead. At that, even now, there's still a play for it. Because at that point, I would have... That should hit hard. Because elemental honing... Let me read this real quick. At 4 times, should do 30% damage increase. Not too bad on a pulse rifle.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Relentless with the elemental honing. It's a strand weapon plus the elemental honing, so obviously a unique elemental damage gives it its own buff. But for hunters, you throw on Foe Tracer using a strand hunter build. What you do is when you throw your strand melee.
Oh shit, that's right.
And then because you've thrown that melee, you are now intrinsically proccing elemental honing on the weapon. So if you use something like Relentless, that's got something like a slice or a tear with elemental honing on a strand hunter with Foe Tracer, you'll be cooking. And I say that specifically because, like, my strand hunter for the borrowed dyad, it does require Foe Tracer. So for those who run the same build, this is a very viable, weapon to swap out your borrowed dyad for if you have to use a different exotic, especially if it has that elemental honing. So you're looking at what the plus 25-30% for the elemental honing plus
Yeah,
the times.
as long as you use different elemental types.
Yeah.
So dealing elemental damage grants a stack of elemental honing for 20 seconds for each unique element used. So the thing is that you've got to use like different elements. So that's why it's more of kind of like a prismatic perk, because you want to be able to utilize as many as possible. So like I was saying,
perfectly on that on the prismatic, because as long as you have either the strand grapple or the strand melee to proc your foe tracer, you can still do it. So even then, this is still perfect.
Even a play could be said for warlocks using sanguine alchemy.
Absolutely.
Because on prismatic, and follow me with this, sanguine, you got to match your super. So in this case, depending upon the weapon that you're using that's using elemental honing, let's say it's a solar weapon, right?
1K for instance.
Right, for instance, all I got to do is, now in that case, I wouldn't be able to use freaking, I would not be able to use Phoenix Dive. I'd have to use an actual rift. But sanguine, as the more kills you get in that rift, it extends the time, but you're also getting that 4 times damage. And if you're on prismatic, you could sit there and use other damage types and extend out additional damage through elemental honing. That could get freaking nuts.
I'm really happy and really pleased with what Bungie's been doing recently with everything. I'm not even gonna lie, pretty good. The amount of build.
And then looking at some of the new perks coming in on weapons, it's gonna be very interesting.
I'm excited for everything. Bungie's doing a good job. Let's just hope they keep doing it.
Like I said, my only concern is QA. Like, they've got to get the QA situation under control. Pete Parsons needs to bring QA back in house, and
yeah, you talk about like the player developer Q&A.
The developer QA support. So the QA team was basically their quality control. Basically, they would check the builds, they would check any new improvement or new changes to make sure that there weren't major significant bugs, like what we've been seeing this past year. Every time a patch would come out, there would be some new bug, some new issue. Now,
the Facet of Hope issue we had at the beginning of the season.
Artifacts, quests, so many different things. It's gotten rampant, and it's because that in a cost-saving maneuver, he decided that it was better to outsource the QA team over to Sony, which should not ever be a thing. As someone who has worked IT, I've seen companies have to freaking change decisions. They would outsource an IT department thinking that they were going to save money because it was going to be cheaper on paper. But in the long run, the response times took longer, more issues arose, and it would eventually cost them more than what was projected on paper. Till eventually they came to realize, oh wait, it's cheaper to have in-house. QA is the same thing. Quality assurance is the same damn thing.
Yeah,
Okami.
I missed it. All right, I'm gonna get out of here though because I can't get back down, and I want to go down and collect my collectibles at the bottom there. But appreciate the run as usual, boys. You guys have a wonderful day.
Always appreciate.
Continue watching the stream, and I wish everybody else that joins you guys the best of luck.
All right, take it easy, Tush.
Oh, one last thing. Heads up. I left. As soon as I left and went to orbit, I got the notification that a Bungie reward for collecting all 6 collectibles just popped up on my screen. Even though the Triumph says I am missing 3 of them, I did get the notification for that Bungie reward t-shirt. So
okay, yeah, we just reloaded back into Rite of the 9 because I want to go take a look at those cutscenes and see what's
Yeah.
up.
All right, later, guys.
Later. All right. All right. So let's take a look back here. Yep. New collectibles. West billowing. Wait, what? Worlds fall between two sides. A yawning as you fail to know. We beckon. Come be wielded?
That's on
Still no voice lines, yeah. That was
I was
very
gonna say
interesting.
that's Europa right there.
Yeah, that did look like Europa. You spoil children. Why you have done more with such. The coin flips two sides. A coming reversal you must hear. That's
That's the witch bitch.
no, that's Neptune.
That's Neptune.
Neomuna.
Yep.
Someone had a theory. I want to go test it.
Okay, theory.
Well, first off, let me go claim this. Okay. Oh, make sure you claim your free bright dust. Bungie is giving free bright dust again. 700? Okay, Bungie. Okay. I see you. Ooh. Cleaver looks nice.
I got the cleaver. That's
Okay.
what I spent it on.
Yeah. Okay. I want to go test the theory. Someone was mentioning that we should be able to go to the locations that we see in those.
And find something.
Wait. Why was that? Oh no, I didn't go far enough. Yeah. So that was the veil containment that we saw in that last one.
Yeah, that was the veil containment. The first one we looked at was the satellite dish where you would get your bounties from.
Yeah. What's his face? Not Mizrax. Barracks.
Yeah.
Okay, so chat, I'm gonna say this outside of some network issues. So far, the setup that I'm running is good. It's not the best. I gotta work on some CPU loads. Definitely, I'm pushing a lot of stuff. All the way up to the Edge of Fate launch. What are you talking about, Wolf? So, I won't lie, I got a little bit of Tarkov look when I saw a little box over here. I was like, ooh, freaking ammo. Playing that game way too much lately. You got a new setup? So Crunchy Cobb, nothing new like here in the room, but like on the stream setup. The only thing that has changed is that over on TikTok, you now have the ability to do either portrait or freaking landscape. I enabled that feature, but I had to make some changes to the overall setup to where it would work. It's requiring additional resources because the simplified version that I had going doesn't quite work. The bright dust, yeah. Destiny 3, what about my vault? Oh, see, Amir, that's the best thing. Destiny 3 is actually Destiny 2, Edge of Fate. So your vault is good. See how that works? But no, seriously, we were talking about that earlier today. We did a rundown of all the major changes that we saw yesterday from content creators such as Datto, Mr. Roflwaffles, Mactics, Fallout Plays, I'm going to give the quick, short TLDR. Massive rework changes to stats, armor, weapons, the new portal system, the new tier system. Everything that is coming. And that's not to include the campaign that we're going to be getting, the changes that we're getting to the seasons. This literally feels like Destiny 3. Except it's Destiny 2. That's how much the game is going to fundamentally change. And now we still don't even know like what exotic changes, what subclass changes are going to happen. We're going to know starting tomorrow and every twid until the launch what is going to be taking place. And then there's going to be additional dev live streams. One later this month, and then one in the first week of July before the launch. I'm going to be honest. I'm looking forward to it, chat. I'm looking forward. Everything that we, Destiny 2.5, I wouldn't go as far as say that. I would say Destiny 2.5 was final shape, in my opinion. That's how I feel. With this feels like an absolute, like, massive jump. All right. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like...
Well, I was thinking maybe it's a precursor to the week coming for the dungeon.
You talking about well, I don't think it's gonna be like for the, it could be for the raid. Do you see anything that looks like we gotta investigate down there?
I'm checking it out and I'm not really seeing anything. Although I am hearing a weird click sound.
Okay, 1 second. I'm on my way. Destiny 2.9876543210. You freaking goof. Crunchy Cobb, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, nothing on that pedestal.
But, and I'll say this, and I'll be open and candid about this right now, chat. I was starting to feel like burnt out when it comes to Destiny 2 as of late. But after seeing all of those changes, I am excited for what's going to be taking place. What's going to be coming down the pipeline. Do I still want to take a break? Absolutely. I'm going to take the break. Going to be playing other games. I still want to try and beat freaking Night Rain because the devs did confirm that they are coming out with DLC later this year and that they're going to be also bringing out something they said enhanced bosses. From Software, what did we do to hurt you? Seriously. What did we do to deserve this? I never said bad things about you. I never called you mama ho. Why are you bringing enhanced bosses? Fuck's wrong with you?
Guardian down.
Okay, Dan's down there.
Nothing down here.
All right, I'm gonna take us to orbit.
Yep.
Hotel bound, having bare knuckles fight with the hotel Wi-Fi. Currently in the 10th round of what feels of 30-minute rounds. What are you playing?
Oh, hey.
What's up?
Thank you for the offer, Bungie, but I don't need a t-shirt.
Oh, I didn't even get a reward thing. I still have get the bass the first Night Lord. Oh, dude. You and Dan. And I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it because it felt like yesterday we were on progress to do it, right? And we just kept getting cut.
Stomped vigorously.
Liar, you call so many bosses' moms a hoe.
We
They
don't
don't
say
need-
the loud part.
They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. I forgot to restart the music chat. My apologies. All right. Was there anybody that needed to do a eternity run of prophecy? Otherwise, I'm probably gonna start like focusing on doing seasonal challenges because I gotta get those knocked out. Did we get okay? We've got up to week 16, so I got a bunch of stuff to do. Defeat targets in any ritual activity with Arc, Void, or Strand Super Final Blows, defeating opposing guard. Okay. That's Gambit. Gambit. Oh god. Defeat Guardians in any Crucible playlist with Strand damage. Oh, fun. Wait a second. For a second there, I was like, oh, let there be mayhem. Mayhem would make it freaking easy. I'd love to, but I will let you know if I can even play. Oh, dude, that's bad when the Wi-Fi is that bad. Yeah, I've got like so many challenges to do and whatnot. I got a lot to catch up on. I got a lot of Gambit apparently to do. Grenade launcher final blows.
It's mostly Gambit stuff that I have to do now.
Yeah. In ritual activity, defeat targets with void ability final blows. Fun. I'm just sitting here looking at shaders for weapons. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's that point in time. All right, so do I have a void build? Apparently that's not a void build. Thought I had a Briar Binds build. Yeah, there it is.
And I've got one on week 10 that I am not looking forward to fucking doing.
What's that?
Win matches and trials.
Oh no, I'm skipping that. I'm skipping that like a motherfucker. All right, I gotta go do ritual playlist. So we're gonna do Vanguard Ops. Okay, let me see if I can min max this Stocko. Okay, that is okay. We need GL damage. Okay, so we are going to send that to the freaking vault. We're gonna send that to the vault, and then we're gonna pull. Where's my GL? There. Oh, there it is. Velocity Baton. Okay. Velocity Baton there. That should be two. That should be 2 for 1. Okay. Defeat targets with void ability final blows. And then I also need sword. Okay. We will just grab Falling Guillotine just for funsies.
Actually, that's exactly what I was going to go grab.
Yep. Okay. So Falling Guillotine. Okay, that should be... let me know when you're ready. I'm going to just go queue us in. Yeah. I'm hoping that. Are you on a void build?
No, but I can be in a second.
Unless you did that challenge already. Back in. Shit. It's back in week 6. Void focus.
No, I have not.
Are you a fan of Choir 1? Oh, absolutely. Choir 1's a freaking goated exotic. Depending upon the build, like my Briarbines build, I would absolutely use. But because I got to use a GL, it's like kind of like I got to use this for now. But yeah, on a build like this, I would definitely use.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why DMO's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Might help if I actually freaking.
Worth it.
Damn. Oof. Ah, damn it. That was a waste. Oh, no. I got something. God damn.
Is that a Taken blight?
Okay, there we go.
The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken
Don't know
into
where
that
my
Vex
freaking
punk.
guy, little dude went to. I'm sitting here looking at shader weapons. What shaders are you looking at, Wolf?
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Oh, fucking Cabald.
Freaking using my abilities like crazy. Gotcha, Dan. God.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Sweet Jesus, the amount of orbs all over the ground.
But hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on
Should have freaking, hold on.
by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable.
Okay,
The
I'm
back
gonna,
door wouldn't be impossible.
I'll work on some sword now.
Whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
My little freaking dude left. Aha! Gotcha, bitches. bitch. Is this my freaking eager-edged sword, or is it just...
There's got to be a
I think
way
this
to
is my
destroy these
eager-edged
lights.
sword.
We can't let more of them form.
Dan said, fuck this. Oh, we got one challenge done. Damn it. Come on. Last one. All right, let's see which freaking helmet. Nope. All right. I got the freaking... Bring in the helmet. And... You're welcome. Dan, did you die? Both of y'all? What happened?
I don't know.
Did y'all get it?
Raised the lip. Oh, okay, I got it.
No, nothing got raised. Or did you cheese across?
Oh, I cheesed. I'd never take that way if I don't have to.
Oh, you slacker.
You taught it to me. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, fucking boob cannon.
Freaking boom, bitch.
Much worse. Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
Haha. I didn't get sucked in. No! There's one more left.
I got him.
That's not the point.
That's the whole point.
Right, let's see how many attrition orbs I can generate off this
This is the
on this
access
damn
code.
boss.
Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
God. Whoopsie. Oh, god damn. Okay. Well, I got another challenge done. The one that I wasn't planning on just yet. Damn it.
There we go. One done.
Whoops. God, it's like Farmville. And oops. Damn, what did you do?
I went up its poop hole.
Why'd you go up his poop hole?
I had Lament in my hand. I was going to do some damage. It's like
No.
taco night.
No, you don't do that. Bad Titan. Let the shoosting begin.
Ooh, second one done.
Damn it. Hoping to get frickin' my super back in time. You suck. I know I got like I saw a bunch of frickin' stuff popping up for my, oh my god. You're in the pink Vader again.
Fuck yeah. He changes colors too.
Oh my god. You put the pride shader on, dude. Nice.
I'm putting that pride shader on everything.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, this gives me time to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yep. Go ahead and do that. All right. So let's see. That one is done. That one's done. Let's see. What was it? Week 6. Oh, almost done. Okay, cool. Swords. Oh god, I got a lot to go on. Where was the one with the 64%? Okay. Oh, in Court of Blades. Ugh. Okay. Wait. What was that other one? Okay. Defeat combatants with heavy weapons in Court of Blades. Okay. All right, so we got 2 stuff, Court of Blades. So I'll need to go do some sorting crap. Orbs of Power, Court of Blades. Okay. Starting to notice a pattern here. Reprisal weapons. Okay. All right, so do I need to go back in there? Probably better off just running Court of Blades just for funsies.
Okay, I'm back. Just let me check my
all right,
progress.
we're gonna be running Court of Blades because I looked at that. The swords was Court of Blades. So we're just gonna run the regular version just for, you know, shits and giggles.
Yep.
Because then the other ones, oh, patrol zones, fun. How far am I? 87 of 108. So I need a total of 21 challenges. Please tell me I don't need it. I know I'm going to have to do at least Gambit. I'm hoping I don't have to do all the PvP ones. Okay. So yeah. Oh wait. I got to go into Vanguard. Pathfinder, let's see. Do I have enough? The whole bottom row is almost filled, but I got some gaps. Okay. Last city, you need all but 4 challenges. Ew. All right. Order blades. Is there anything in the Tome of Want that I actually want? You know what? Why not? Let's see. Before we go in, how am I? Okay, I'm good on engrams. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's see how swords are going to be effective in this fiasco. Ooh, Aki and the fan playing freaking Elden Ring Night Rain. I will say, freaking, when it comes to Elden Ring Night Rain, freaking, my only issue is that the length of the rounds. It's like part of me kind of wants the walls not to come so quick, but the fact that it's like 3 total rounds and then the final boss. Oh shit, dear God, the final boss. But outside of that, it is a fun game. I enjoy it. Frustrating as hell? Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. All right, 1 second. I'm going to make adjustments. This dude said, fuck off. Well, alright, see how this is gonna be. Does this guy not know what we're doing?
I don't think so.
Back here, you little shit. Damn it. All we have is those freaking brims. There we go. Come on, give us a bunch of freaking... Well, at least I know that the trials one I can freaking ignore. So I sure as hell am not doing trials. What do we have? Tier 2. Oh, wait. Nice. I was able to get 2. Woot woots. All right. Wait, that's Heavy Slayer. That's not the sword one. Or am I losing my shit? Yeah, I won't lie. I'm freaking farming. Oops. I'm gonna Nova Bomb his ass. Yeah, I was running low on sword anyways. All right. Tier, okay, we're gonna beef this up. We go with that tier 3. Oh, that was delayed as fuck. Okay, that was for orbs. Didn't I just super a second ago? Damn, how many sword kills do I need? Shit. Boots. Right. I can actually empty the mag per se. Already equipped. Fuck it, why not? Joel Reed. Alright. I'm on the way.
And I think soldier's done.
Nice. Damn it. Yeah. They spawn, they get obliterated. God. Freaking if you need orbs, is what you do. This damn thing's a freaking disaster. Just realized needed the bones and corrupted. That's gonna be a nightmare to get. It's not too bad. Already.
Are you using velocity baton?
Yes.
That one have orb of attrition on it?
Yes.
Damn. I don't think I got that one.
Are you saying we need to make some runs?
Nah. Nah.
All right. Fuck off. Come here, you freaking bats. Beating the brakes off. Freaking hidey hole. This mother. I feel like I'm playing Ace Combat against this asshole. Oof. Here, wizard, wizard, wizard. Here, wizard, wizard, wizard. Woo! That was spicy. Get your... I feel like I'm playing against freaking fighter pilots with these damn things. Oh shit. Oh, that takes care of that. Should be like close. Come on. Damn it. Yeah. You teleporting. Damn it, Dan. Screw this. Just farting around with freaking swords. At least we got freaking challenge 10. With the Destiny people that speed through that place, I'm gonna hate it. What are you talking about? Okay, not too bad. All right. Let's freaking go to orbit. Since this guy doesn't want to give up freaking. All right. Let's see what we got. Defeat combatants with heavy weapons. Done. Orbs done. All right. So, what was it? Week 6?
Yeah, still working on swords.
Oh, I still got to do the freaking ritual activity. I was at 94%. Swords. Oh my God, 86%. God dang it. Freaking shit.
Oh, heavy weapon combatants in Court of Blades is at 59.
Yep.
Yeah, Orbs of Power. That's what I wanted to look for. I've got something that has Orbs of Attrition on it, and I just can't remember where I saw it.
I'm so close to getting that done. 70%. Wow. That's... oof. I still got to do reprisal. Still got to acquire any ornament of the seasonal weapon. I should be getting that soon. So that should be done-ish. Okay. Still got to finish Europa. Pale Heart. Oof. Is that still bugged? Hey, Wolfers, do you know if that's still bugged to be only freaking lost sectors? By the heart? It's still bugged. Okay, you got to do lost sectors. Hopefully the where's the lost sector at right now? Cosmodrome. Damn it. Okay. Still got a ways to go. Only lost sector is still the landing one is easy though. That's true. That is indeed true. Okay. Now the Court of Blades. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Let's get that active again. Got a curio. Nice. Able to go turn that in. All right. So we'll go goofy fun again. Right. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like go through the I'm definitely gonna have to go through the VOD and see how everything looked. Because I have seen from time to time some 100% spikes on the CPU, and I need to see how that's handling. Oh, it's duality this week. I could probably do some Kydal farming. I don't feel like the necessarily wanting to do that freaking shindig.
A challenger awaits. Only one may take my throne and quell the unrest in the Ascendant Plane.
Oh, seriously. Why? That was a freaking dumb death. All right. Is it just me as a tracking goofy on freaking swords right now? Oh shit. Oh, fucking duck. Damn it. We have anything to freaking take care of the shriekers.
I would if I could get close to him.
Damn it. Come on. Shit. Okay, screw these freaking shriekers. I just said screw it. Oh, great. Now we got a big one. Okay, now I can say screw swords. I need to get a freaking GL out. Oh, the farming. Massive win just happened for the Destiny 2 community. Oh, hold on. If you got a link for something, send it to me. All right. 1 second. I need to make a change. Okay. First and foremost, let me send that back. Let me send that back. Let me freaking get my edge transit. Because we're going to expedite the freaking... I did. Okay, stand by 1 second. Let's... Okay. Second, let me get Ritual of Greed real quick. Hold on. This is from the Destiny 2 team. During our hands-on preview for Destiny 2 Edge of Fate, we shared an early look at prismatic tuning for Destiny 2 9.0. This tuning pass reduced the number of fragments as we placed. Okay, hold on. It's not showing me the whole thing. Son of a bitch.
Goddamn butterflies everywhere again.
Damn it. Oh, shit, baby. Scare the poop out of me. Thank you. I got that from a Discord. If you need a different link, Wolfro, since I know you're on Twitter, can you take a screenshot of it? Woo! Damn it. Okay, chat. I'm gonna try to read this. Okay. Why did it not pull me through? That was freaking weird. Okay. A tuning we shared an early look at a prismatic tuning plant. Tuning plant. Words. Hard. Mother. Freaking hell. I got. Oh, damn it. Not these freaking bastards again. Oh, 1 second. I will freaking start reading this here in a second. Okay. During our hands-on preview for Destiny 2 Edge of Fate, we shared an early look at prismatic tuning planned for Destiny 2 9.0. This tuning pass reduced the number of fragments that could be placed on various aspects, as we found that prismatic subclasses have been a hot since the release. Certain prismatic builds have increased damage output and survivability to the point that some challenges feel trivial. Hold on. I'm just gonna wait until we're done with this. Shit, we're in the wrong one. Shit. That one at the last second. All right. Really need anything else? Damn it. Didn't launch. Oh, you bitch. Hey, what's up, Callie baby? How you doing?
Yeah, swords are done.
Yeah, I've been working on freaking GLs. Gala baby, thank you for the roses over on TikTok. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. All right. Got that one done. Oh. Well, fuck it, duck.
Damn it.
Yeah, freaking. Oh, God. Oh, I lost all my freaking ammo. This is what we get when we freaking gotta use, or forced to use specific weapons in content. I'm freaking farming this poor guy. got freaking exploders. God damn it.
That sucked.
Yeah. Reason of the farming, seasonal challenges. Whose dog is that yours?
Yeah, it's Loki. Someone's cutting their grass, so I'm just gonna stay muted for a little bit.
Okay.
Where do fingers grow? On palm trees.
Oh, Lord. Ah, shoes. Damn that dad joke. All right. Freaking give them that. We'll give Dan best rest. Okay. Yeah, we were just dicking around, freaking just focusing on seasonal challenges, trying to get them done. Because why not? Because freaking bright dust. Okay. Let's see. There's the one with the freaking, I think it's this one. Ah, dear God. I gotta find some place and farm that. Because, good Lord, that sucks. Anywhere with reprisal weapons, still gotta do that. Okay. So chat, hold on. We got an update from Bungie concerning the report yesterday. Grass opening, probably, yeah. Okay, so earlier in the stream, I shared an article that was on PCGamer in which Tyson Green, the game director of Destiny 2, was interviewed, and there was mention of a nerf coming to prismatic aspects. Bungie team have responded. I'm going to read this directly from the tweet. During our hands-on preview of Destiny 2 Edge of Fate, we shared an early look at prismatic tuning planned for Destiny 2 Update 9.0. The tuning pass reduced the number of fragments that could be placed on various aspects, as we have found prismatic subclasses have been hot since release. Certain builds have increased damage output and survivability to a point where some challenges feel trivial, and bringing everything else up to prismatic's level wouldn't help to solve this issue in a healthy manner. We see this conversation about power creep frequently, which is why we take time to tune things up or down during release timeframes. This gives us an opportunity to rein in outliers when new content is coming online. While we're still planning an overall tuning pass for Prismatic for a future update featuring buffs alongside other changes, we will be changing our approach to the Edge of Fate in a bit in response to your feedback. Aspects that were originally planned to be reduced to 1 fragment slot will remain at 2. For those that don't know, that was Consecration, Knockout, Feed the Void, and Stylus Executioner. We feel this is a good middle ground where some of the more potent aspects are being tuned down, but not too much. Of course, we'll be playtesting this change internally before the Edge of Fate launches as we make sure it's the right decision. Here's the list of aspects per class, planned changes to fragment slots. Consecration will go from 3 to 2. Knockout remains at 2. So that combo right there, Titans are going to lose 1 aspect, 1 fragment slot. Hunters, Stylus Executioner remains at 2. Ascension and Winter Shroud will be knocked from 3 to 2. As a Hunter main, I agree. Winter Shroud and Ascension was way overkill. That was too many fragment slots. I agree. Okay, Warlock. Feed the Void remains at 2. Hellion will be reduced from 3 to 2. Bleak Watcher, 3 to 2. As someone who has been playing freaking, 1 second. Getaway Artist? Yeah. That right there, absolutely agree. With many changes coming to our stat system, gear tiering, and armor 3.0, we will see Prismatic as an incredible option for the ad clearing or boss DPS focused players among you. We're looking forward to seeing how you experiment with Prismatic and alternate subclasses at launch. As always, we'll be watching your feedback once the changes go live. Okay, so first and foremost, let me hit the nail on the head. If Consecration and Knockout would have remained exactly as they were planning, it would have been the biggest nerf to Titans, period. The fact that they kept Knockout at 2, good job. Consecration, I can see that. They didn't go overkill. They didn't go 3-1. They went 3-2. So that's one fragment that you're losing with that combination. Honestly, I feel that that's a win. Now, the question is that for only Prismatic? Is that going to affect Solar? And as well as Arc, respectfully. This is where I believe that Bungie needs to start doing, with Prismatic as crazy as it is, it needs to have its own fine-tuning for those aspects and fragments versus touching the overall aspect that affects another subclass. Hunters, as I said, I'm a hunter main, even though I play all 3 subclasses. Ascension and Winter Shroud literally got out of hand. It really did. Not just in PvP, but also in PvE. These are good changes. Stylish Executioner remaining at 2, solid. Good call. Warlock, the fact that the Feed the Void stayed at 2. But Hellion and Bleak, yeah. So this combination right here, I'm going to lose 1 fragment. Okay, cool. This, I really don't need this. So at best, that's what my setup's going to look like come freaking July 15th. Okay. Overall, GG's to Bungie. They heard the feedback. They took the time. And this chat, this is less than 24 hours. No, 24 hours. 24 hours later, they responded to feedback and course corrected. This is what I'm saying, chat. Provide the feedback. Provide the feedback. They're listening. Do it respectfully. Be articulate in your response. In your feedback, trust me, I'm going to use the old analogy. You will attract more flies with honey than with vinegar. When we do that, we get results like this. So, GG, thank you, Bungie, for listening to the community on this. So, Titans, you're not going to get nerfed into the ground. Oh, that's good. So, and by the way, Wolf Rose, thank you. Thank you for sharing that info. Much appreciated. So, yeah, chat, I'm looking forward to Edge of Fate. And the fact that Bungie made that change, top tier. All right. How much time do I have left before I got to wrap up stream? All right, I'm gonna go solo into Grasp of Avarice and go farm these freaking
Okay.
That way you can go into solo Grasp of Avarice and just farm the mobs for whatever you need. I just got to do this GL, so I'm just gonna farm that for a bit. Because chat, pretty much. Because pretty much at this point. Let's see, how many more challenges do Chain Reaction GL? Well, I got my Void Tristan GL. Okay, I need 18 more challenges. So I'm getting there, chat. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, I guess I could swap that over, yeah, since I'm running.
Actually, I didn't realize what time it was. I gotta get ready for my doctor's appointment. So I'm gonna get out of here.
Woo, fun times. Good luck with the doctor's appointment, brother.
Thanks, bud.
Hey, let me know if anything changes. See, that's the thing. I don't need a chain reaction. I just need a planet. And damn things are dying like crazy. They just run across it. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Oh. Beans. Damn it. Trying to avoid freaking hitting the damn. Le boom. You know what? Let me back up a second so I can look at my seasonal challenge. What was that? Week 6. Oh, I'm right there. I'm literally right there. Okay. Yoink. From downtown. Oh, wait, that didn't count. There we go. Guess heavy GLs didn't count. That was great. Yep. And then let's go ritual activity real quick. We'll wrap this sucker up. Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Damn it. Oh, yeah. That's what I was wanting to do. Get rid of that. Why not? Let's have some funsies. Okay. We're gonna just gotta do one more. Nah, we'll just do regular Void Ops, ritual playlist. Keep it simple. And this should pretty much wrap up the stream as far as like things I gotta do, chat. But overall, like, how are y'all feeling about Edge of Fate? Like, if you were on the fence before, if you were on the fence about Edge of Fate, where are you sitting at now? Like, has your opinion changed about where the direction Bungie is going with Destiny 2? Because honestly, I'm going to say this. Bungie has literally upped the ante for still need it. What, as in you still haven't purchased Edge of Fate? Shit.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline.
Did he really
But
say
I bet
hell
those
no?
Vexpunks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
All right, void focus. Believe that's the one I needed. All right. Leave. Oh, 2 for 1. Oh, yeah, I already got that one already. All right. So that leaves me at 92 out of 108. So that's 16 challenges done that I need to do. Reprisal weapons. Do I have any reprisal weapons? I can go farm that real quick while we chat for a bit. What was one of the reprisal weapons, chat? Anybody remember? Oh, there's one. Cold Denial. Slap that in real quick. We'll go to Grasp of Avarice again. Eternity, Grasp of Avarice. Freaking G's. Getting them knocked out. But no, overall, like, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to love that I will have a reason to actually start looking at armor again and having various builds. Like, I don't have to worry about sitting here and say, oh, I only need one stat for all of my builds. Nah. Now I can sit there and say, oh, I need this stat for this build. I need that stat for this build. Oh, I need this bonus set for this build. Okay. Let's just pop that freaking thing. Hold Denial's freaking reload time. Okay, that works. Got it. That was easy. Now all I gotta do, well, majority of what I gotta do left now is freaking let's see. Ugh, not doing trials. Nope. Complete the nether activity with at least 3 corrupted boons. Yeah, that's gonna be for another Destiny 2 stream. Because that, that's going to be a rough one. Scout rifle, sniper, and linears. Okay. That should be fairly easy to do. Wonder how much progress I can get. Let's see. Do I have a scout rifle that... Where's my Geomag build? All right. Let's see. There we go. Oh, wait. That's not the one. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? Firefly. Dragon. Yeah. Load back in. Go do that again. Actually, which one was that? Precision instrument or precision calibration. We'll fart around with that for a little bit more. Change that to that so that way I can pop those shields faster. Let's see. I need to get for a second there. I was like, but for a second there, I was like, wait a second, I'm not on the right map. Hold on. You know what? No. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, I need this one because that dragonfly is not gonna work it. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm at 13, 16 eggs, and BreakThat doesn't show all 16. They only show 12. Eggs for what? Damn it. Come on. We really should have freaking tracked it. I really should have tracked the challenge. Okay, you know what? Let me do that real quick. Season pass. Which? Oh no, was I already tracking it? Okay, 46%. There we go. It's literally 1% per. This is gonna take a bit. So I'm a returning D2 player. I left during Duality release. What happened to Rampage mod? A lot of mods got removed, and so for like a lot of the overpowered mods got removed. Rampage, I'm gonna say Rampage isn't as good as it used to be. At this point in the game, there's a lot better mods out there. Or hold on. There's a lot better perks out there. Yeah, a lot of things, and the Dragonfly mod, yeah. Oh, didn't realize I had freaking. Screw that one. Damn it. Freaking hidey hole bitches. Damn it. Got you in the freaking dome. Ah, damn it. I had a freaking, I hit an engram. Curse Breaker. Oh, you're doing that? You're doing that, Wolf? God bless you. I'm gonna ask the question, did you get the ones in Last Wish? And you said you're using the Braytech website? Yeah, it doesn't show all 16, only 12 bones. The hell? Shit. Could have swore it did. Damn it, bolt shot procced. Freaking. Damn it. These knuckleheads again. Oh, the freaking. So, who was it? Toxic. When it comes to freaking weapon mods, a lot of the ones that you're probably used to are gone. So definitely take a second to relearn the ones that are in place, because there's a lot of good ones. To be honest, with the fact that they were changing out so many perks, it was inevitable that they were gonna get to a point where they couldn't, keep making enhancement mods for every single perk without freaking breaking something. The only thing that sucks about this is that it's rapid fire, so it's easy to freaking shit. 75%. God damn. It's gonna end up dying, so that way I can freaking. So that way I can get rid of that damn debuff. Alright, there we go. Chad, at least I'm not sitting here counting my freaking headshots. That motherfucker was glitching. Would any better will English, please? Because well, clearly you're struggling with something, but I can't understand. Oh shit, I got the damn Ingram bolt. Sentinel, I'm having a hard time understanding what exactly you're asking for. Damn it. Damn it. Stop getting so close. Let me just plink your freaking heads. Come on. %? God damn, come on. It must not be a true 1%. It's the only thing that makes sense. Like, I am hitting the headshots. That part is not in question. 94%? Yeah, it's not true. Okay. Sorry, man. Would anyone help me with each? With Echoed Warning, Act 1, Mission Blight from Beyond. Wait. Echoed Warning. Bungie. Season content. Okay, so wait, Heresy Act 1 Mission Dossier. Oh. Okay, Echoed Warnings. Okay. What does that mission entirely? What does that mission entirely do? Log. Which one are you having? Mission Blight from Beyond. Destiny 2 Mission Blight. Okay, Mission Dossier Blight from Beyond. You're good. You're good. I'm trying to see what that one's all about. It's not the borrowed dyad, is it? Okay, venture into the Nether to assess and stem the spread of corruption. Gather recon by clearing activities and slaying enemies within the Nether. Okay, so that's basically, if I'm understanding that correctly, that's just going into the Nether and doing and clearing stuff. That doesn't specify any. Yeah, that I'm struggling with because I die a lot. So what class are you playing as? Son of a bitch. Hunter? So I'm gonna say this respectfully. This is a me thing. Your best bet is going in with a I'm gonna say a void build. One, because of invisibility. Two, because of synergy, especially if you use destabilizing round weapon with a repulsor brace, or just a void weapon with repulsor brace. you're going to be able to, with a proper build, you're going to be able to go in Viz, and you're going to be able to get Overshield. Thank God I'm done with this. Might help if I was pressing the right button. All right, give me a second. I'll show you a build. All right. Not sure where that came from. Oh. Thank you for a follow over on TikTok. All right, let me switch over to my Hunter real quick, and I'll show you a build. Now, with this build, you can kind of go either prismatic or you can go void. Now, first off, we'll start with void. Now, for accessibility, let's go with is void, right? Roflwaffles was a weapon that was freely available for a while, so there's that. The Lotus Eater, okay, by doing Vanguard content and getting if you collected one when it was available, getting engrams and going to Zavala, you can try your chance at getting one. And the reason why it's so good, one, it's a rocket assisted sidearm. Oh, well, hold on. Let me move that over to my Hunter so I can show you. Okay. Sentinel. Yeah, Graviton's great. However, it doesn't provide any debuffs. It just does a lot of exploding damage, right? There's a reason behind it. So destabilizing rounds creates a void burst, hitting other targets that with this burst makes them volatile. Volatile is a debuff, right? Keep that in mind. Then, if you defeat a void debuff target, grants an overshield that lasts for an improved. Now, this because it's enhanced, it says improved duration. So repulsive brace. So by hitting and then defeating a debuff target, I also get repulsor brace. Now, there's a couple weapons that have that combination, right? And there's quite a bit. Now, I don't think it has the true combination, but Elsie's rifle is a good option. It has rewind rounds and destabilizing. You can get that from doing onslaught, right? If you've played any of the earlier content, such as last year's content, Brea's Love had destabilizing rounds. I would look through and see what weapons you could find. I believe, yeah, Recluse has repulsor brace destabilizing. Absolute goated combo. The bow from this season has Dragonfly destabilizing. I believe it can also roll with repulsor brace. I could be wrong on that. The reason why the combo is so good is that when you pair it with the Void subclass, first off, Solace Executioner, defeating a weakened, suppressed, or volatile target grants invisibility. Yay! Survivability as Hunter. Then on the prowl, entering invisibility marks a nearby target to make a priority for you and your team. Defeating the target creates a weakened cloud of smoke that makes you and allies invisible. Okay? When priority targets are defeated, you and nearby allies gain increased weapon reload speed, stability, and are granted grenade, melee, and class ability. Okay? Combine that with a suppressor grenade. Debuffs are great. Snare bomb, weakening. Debuffs are great. And then Gambler's Dodge or Marksman's Dodge, whatever is your flavor. Okay? You're going to use Obscurity. So finishers grant invisibility. Yay. Finisher final blows create a Voice of Void damage that causes nearby combatants to become volatile. Echo of Starvation, picking up a Void Breach or Orb of Power grants Devour. Devour, feast on the energy of your defeated foes. Final blows restore health and and grant grenade energy and extend devour. Echo of Harvest. Defeating weakened targets creates an orb of power and a void breach. Throw snare bomb. Create a weekend. Get a free orb of power. And then Echo of Domineering. After suppressing a target, you gain greatly increased mobility for a short duration, and your equipped weapon is reloaded from reserves. Yay! Now, for the piece of resistance, you're going to be using Deadfall Shadow Shot Deadfall. God damn it. Best used with Orpheus Riggs, grants Deadfall and Movius Quiver energy. So, in other words, provides ability energy for each target tethered by Deadfall energy anchors. Movius Quiver has an additional shot, but you're going to be using Deadfall shot. So, in this case, I would pair it with a void weapon. Destabilizing rounds is good. If it's got, if it also has repulsor brace, even better. Okay. Now, there's an actual hand cannon available out in the world. It's a drop. Mahis. It's a heavy burst hand cannon. It rolls with repulsor brace and destabilizing rounds. I have a Graviton forfeit. Oh no, let's take a look. Graviton forfeit. Am I? Oh, Graviton forfeit. Increase the duration of any visibility effects. While you are invisible, your melee recharges faster, your weapons reload faster, and your recovery is greatly increased. The reason why I say Orpheus Riggs is that you will get your freaking super back faster. I'm talking about to the point where you could almost chain it. This will help with rooms. This will help with a pack of ads. And you will be going in and out of Invis to where it's really not a big deal. Now, then you combine it with just about, and I'm going to say power weapon, and we can even go into the exotic realm, okay? Where did my mouse? Did my PC just... No. What the frick just happened to my computer? If that's not a sign that I need to wrap up stream, I don't know what else is. Yeah, chat, I just lost my freaking gaming PC. It just went. Oh, shit. I realized that was there. Okay. I think I've got my screen coming back. I don't know. All right, chat. I think I just lost my freaking okay. Yeah, I think I just... Wow, what the hell? How much shit did I lose today? Stand by 1 second, chat. I even lost my main camera. Like, what the frick? I can't even get my main camera. 1 second. Let me shut this down. One second, chat. Having some technical difficulties. All right. Give me a second. I'm oh my god, I don't know who is rating Miss Reaper. Hey, how's it going? Let me go back to the main scene. Oh shit. Let me go studio mode. Main scene. Hey, what's up, Miss Reaper? How's it going? Ah, shit. I gotta go back to the freaking just chatting new because I gotta log in and I can't let you see my shit. Oh my god. I'm having technical difficulties, chat. Come on, OBS. Let me get into my camera, please, for the love of God. Well, apparently this is one of those days, chat. This is one of those days where everything decided that it wanted to freaking straight up freaking go to crap. Miss Reaper, thank you for the follow. Or, sorry, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm the Cajun Geek. If you don't know who I am, I'm Air Force veteran, mental health advocate, variety streamer, Destiny 2 aficionado, and all around Kuyon. Need a new PC, maybe? No, I just got this PC. It just like, we were in the middle of talking about freaking a Hunter build, and my game PC decided to lock up. Don't know what the fuck happened. And then now I just found out that one of my cameras isn't working. So it's kind of like, the fuck? And OBS won't let me get into it. So, fun times. While I'm logging in, because I do want to continue that discussion real quick before we wrap up the stream. Let me see if I could just... Hey. All right. Going back to Hunter. Here we go. Your old PC sabotage you. That's the thing. Game PC, I've had this now for close to a year. I'm coming up to it. The stream PC, I've had this sucker for 4 years. It's really not that old. All right. So back to this discussion. Okay. Like I said, the reason why I would use Orpheus rigs above any others is because I would be getting my super back. And then I would be able to chain rooms, chain packs of ads, and slow them down. Because remember, the tether slows down the enemies, makes it easier to manage. And then you've got the invisibility going on. Honestly, Sentinel, this would be the build for you. And like and the fact that you would be getting overshield from orbs, you'd be getting health from Devour, you're gonna stay alive. So honestly, I would give this a shot. And make sure, I'm gonna say this, make sure you're doing explore mode. Because you can do that mission in explore mode. One second, chat. I'm still trying to get into this camera. This is literally going to piss me the hell off. Oh, boy. All right, chat. Time for me to get out of here because freaking everything is like fighting against me right now. But honestly, this is the build I would do. You could go with like I said, you can go with just a normal regular energy weapon, not a special. The Mahi's hand cannon, I would recommend if you got a good roll of it, as long as it got destabilizing rounds on it. If it's got both repulsor and destabilizing, you're good. If you've got a void weapon that has destabilizing and repulsor brace with this build, you're going to be freaking bobbing and weaving. And then use whatever power weapon you want, especially if you can combine it with like a void subclass. That'll make it that much better. Because then you could easily sit there and go, oh, well, I can combine, let's say, Edge Transit, right? I can go Edge Transit and then slap on at least one void weapon surge. GG. And there's also void exotics that you can use as well. Okay? You can use Deathbringer, great ad clear weapon, right? You can also use Black Talon if you got it. That one's also great as well. And Deterministic Chaos, yes, it's an MG, but it still hacks. And then if you just want to go at least for simplicity, Doom Petitioner, if you got it crafted, Precision Instrument Reconstruction, it's not a bad roll. So there's a lot of options. All right, chat. Let's see. Who do we have on the freaking docket to raid out to? Because I streamed a little bit longer than I normally would. Let's see. Duo Ultimatum might have just been the freest one. Dude, I just did Eternity earlier, and that boss fight feels like holy crap. The fact that they changed the encounter the way they did is damn. Trying to see who we're going to raid out to today. Chat, you know what? Let's go raid out to Nova Place. He's over there doing some prophecy farming, and looks like he's going to be doing some night rain later on. Thanks for the build. I appreciate it, by the way. Mahi's got my favorite recoil, so straight tight. Yep. Great hand cannon. Thank you, FSR. All right, Chad, starting the raid. Please stick around. Let's go show Nova Place some love. Chat, in the meantime, I will be back on Friday. Gonna be, Friday night. Friday night. Because I got some school stuff going on. Fun times. I'll be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm gonna see if I can poke the bear and see if I can get a couple of buds to join up with me. But in the meantime, y'all do the self-care, eat the food, drink the water, take the meds if you need to. But above all else, treat yourself, respect yourself. I will see you all later. Happy Pride, men's mental health. Y'all take it easy. I will see you all later. Love your faces. YouTube, I'm out of here. TikTok, it's been a blast.